moving things around is something I can only do when people are in the server. It's fun. Fun. Anyway, trying to make room for our upcoming new player for next week. So, anyway, hello. Hi. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken. Nothing's on fire. And we are here to Demumgin and Demragon. I'll do this. Okay. Discord unmuted. All right, gang's all here. Everything's set up. Nothing's exploded.
Yay.
Who would like to do the recap for an inspiration?
I can try, but I'll definitely need people to add in. We basically started off with just going into the forest, correct? And then ended up we were going to gather, we decided to clear a pathway to the river. And then pretty quickly that fell apart once Gan had gone off to explore a little bit. He found a set of rocks with some writing in the middle, which he picked up and then led. What made you go over to the other spot, or did you see the two goblin or gnoll guys that made you
No,
go over
I
there?
saw it was tracks of like something being drug, and there were like
Oh yeah,
footprints, I think, like in the mud, and I just followed it, and then there was like a tripwire, and then there was like people
that was it.
attacking.
Yeah. So then yeah, Gan got into some exciting fights to which he kicked ass and almost died. Very interesting. Team got all together to help out. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going off like the very minimal points. So.
Yeah, no, you're great. I just wanted to add in the little detail that when Gan had found the drag marks and everything and hoof prints, and I also walked over and checked out and found the paw prints. He decided.
Oh no.
He decided, and then you cut out.
Yeah.
Is what triggered the Minotaur to sit up out of the brush, who had been lying in wait like a marine over there. So just fun little details that I remember so fondly before, he got attacked by the two gnolls and the Minotaur.
Yeah.
So anyway, please continue.
You got ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna try and snooze them so we can at least get the recap.
Then, yeah, so that.
How did they know we were gonna follow them? Right?
It's good. He was lying there for like 3 weeks just waiting. Then we all
snooze the ads for the
regrouped. I believe someone was able to read what was written in the area between where the stones were. Or was that
would be
possible?
me.
Yeah,
it was written in Sylvan, so I was able to read that, and it basically said bad stuff this way. But that was all the detail that I was able to get from it.
Yeah. And then Gan had also laid back down the stones in the position he found them in, but I don't think we look at it to see if it was an arrow. Yeah.
It was in a triangle, and I'm hoping that he laid them down the right way, but we will never really know. And I'm almost wondering if maybe something spooky was happening, like with the guard or whatever, and the Minotaur was dragging it over to try and catch maybe the bad stuff, because Minotaurs are all about their honor. So if
Yeah,
I'm
didn't
and because oh yeah. Mhm.
I was just gonna say,
Go ahead.
didn't Gan like trick the Minotaur again? To
He
be like,
did,
yeah, we're
yeah.
friends, and then someone else didn't hear it, so he still got killed or something. I forget how that happened, but
Oh, I don't even think he would have cared if anybody else had heard it. In
no,
fact,
I
we
think
did
Gan was
kind of
planning
hear a
on
lot of
doing
it. Yeah,
it.
right. Yeah. Basically, after we subdued the Minotaur, he was like, "Oh, you're so strong, and they're all weak, and I would want to challenge you to a duel." And Gan was like, "Yeah, sure, it sounds great." And he's like, "Okay, first one knocks unconscious, or whatever." And he, was able to get the Minotaur down, and then just decided to kill him instead of having it be an honorable duel, because he
Typical
wants us to know
Gan
that he has no honor. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. I
If
just want there to
you're
be a message
very
for
clear
everyone.
on.
There's no honor or mercy here. Okay. To
His
be fair,
emotional
like
intelligence
they
has
weren't
to
gonna
be
offer
very
you guys
low.
your lives. Like if they had you on the ground, they would just kill you, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, maybe. Well, because they thought of us as weak, but I don't know. Maybe you think of Minotaur as weak. I don't know. Gan just likes picking fights. It's like his fave. But
And I think
yeah.
at that point we just gathered what we could on the way
Oh,
back.
we did, but we also brought the Minotaur back, and because one of our party may be able to bring him to revive him.
Oh yeah, and then he
Was
could be the
that
guard.
Ian? I think. Yeah.
I can't revive him.
Oh, was it
Yeah.
Alistair? Maybe.
Alistair, I think.
Then?
Yeah,
Okay,
Alistair,
one of y'all.
and then yeah, we helped out finished off bringing all the stuff back to the blacksmith, handed him over a whole bunch of stuff, gave him that
Oh,
little sword thing. Oh, go ahead.
yeah. Also, he had come with us and basically dismembered the gnolls and
Oh yeah,
the
huge.
Minotaur, and brought a bunch of stuff back. Which I can't remember who it was. Like one of us got suckered into helping him. He was like, "Oh no, I don't need help. No, definitely not." And he's like struggling, and then somebody was Can threatened him if he wasn't to drop one piece, and so he just dropped it all.
Oh, I forgot to mention your real
Yeah.
long arms too.
Oh yeah, I had freaking long arms to help with gathering wood.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I think that was basically where we ended off.
It's still raining.
Back in the it's still raining. Back in the bar area. Figuring what to do next.
Well, Alistair wanted to do something, but he's busy making food like
I'm
a
back.
lame sauce.
Oh, he's back.
Like a lame sauce.
Actually, I'm making chili dogs, not lame
Ooh.
sauce.
Yum.
Ah,
So there was something Alistair wanted to do because we'd ended with that.
are we doing that currently, or are we recapping still?
That was basically the recap. And he was just saying if there's something that was the end, whatever you wanted to do, because I don't remember what you had said.
I'm headed back into the woods.
Yeah.
All on your own, lonesome.
All on your
Yep.
own, yeah. Well, you can.
I asked
What?
people, and Val and Kalia were busy and ran off when I went to ask. And then I asked Glorb, and he ignored me and ran back to his shop. I very specifically did not ask Gan.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. What didn't you ask me to do?
To go with me.
You got ads
Go
in.
with you where? For why? How?
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
To the forest. That's all we know.
Secret.
Yep. Apparently.
Secret Tunnel.
Hmm.
The name of our game?
Like
Wanderers.
Guardians. Oh, Wanderers. Yeah, it's like a 60s song, right?
Wanderers?
The Wanderer.
Isn't that the horse? I met a
About
horse with the horse with no name. Isn't that called that?
that's,
What?
that's Horse with No Name
They call me the Wanderer.
by Dion. By Mr. Dion.
He's the type of guy who will never settle down, you know?
Yeah.
A Horse with No Name, a song by America. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
All of America, huh?
Yeah, all of America.
All of us.
Beyond the Wanderer. Just
Oh, he's proficient in that. Nice. That real quick.
I'm sorry. I'm coughing in your ear.
Okay. All right. So while everybody is convening in the quote unquote tavern, you headed back out to the forest.
yeah, who doesn't have inspiration, by the way? Because I already had one too. And does Kalia have one?
I think I used.
Alistair doesn't have
I
it.
don't think I have one yet.
Yeah,
Kalia doesn't. Bald doesn't. Basically,
Yeah, I used mine.
I'm the only one. It's me again.
That seems like it could be dangerous with Dan having it from last time.
I mean, he
Yeah,
already
I
has
got
one.
inspiration at
He
the
earned
end
it.
of the thing.
Yeah,
That's right. We all voted for you.
He made the best decisions all game
Mhm.
long.
Yeah, that
No,
wasn't my
I think we determined you're gonna need it because you can't roll
Oh.
that well all the time.
Got 4 20s, and one of them was like the first death saving throw. Immediately got it when I was like, well, I could play reach down and stab me, and I was like, nah, Gan wouldn't do that. Like just on the tech to like from the ground.
You make your way back into the forest, back to where, I mean, well, where you going? I mean, I know, but, tell the audience.
Where am I going?
Yeah.
I was curious who you're
Oh,
asking.
I was like, who are you talking to? I'm headed to the forest, back out there. Do we want a map change, or are we staying here? I'm out. I'm outie. Alistair's done with you people and your evil necromantic ways. As I'm going to go do necromancy.
And I'm just going to keep everybody on the map so they can see it that way. And I'm guessing you're going.
Because we're there in spirit.
Well,
Es-
Glorb
essentially, nothing has changed.
filleted the little guys, so they're done for, and they were burned. But the big guy, we look back in chat a little bit. I used.
Yeah, good luck finding that.
Yeah, that's
Spare the dying.
I was gonna say,
Tuesday's
there's a
game.
whole-
Yeah,
whole other
yeah.
game
So,
with it.
Tuesday's game is in the way. So I used Spare the Dying and one Cure Wounds and shit. Where was the other one? It was a feat. It was a feat. Circle of Mortality. So he got a I think it was 8 hit point. What Cure Wounds is a D8?
Yep, he is currently, yes.
Yeah, so it's a D8 plus my modifier, which is 2. So you got 10 hit points left. Because I've resurrected the Minotaur.
All right, hold on. The he be dead marker. Okay. Check one. So yeah. Because I think this was something that you check spare the dying.
It just stabilizes. That's all it does. So I would have stabilized it, then cured wounds after he was stable to bring him back.
So you would have had to have stabilized him right after the combat. Can I not find? Oh, spellbook. Duh. Figure something out real quick. 1, 2, 3. A 12, a 17, a 6. Oh, wait. $16. Okay, he would have stabilized. Okay, yep. So you cast those spells, and the mortal injuries have been, well, healed. And the creature stirs to life. And there's probably like a marking over his like throat where Gan like walked up and just coup de grace him.
Healed over, I assume.
Yeah. I mean, there's still like a scar there, but it's
He's
not
still
open.
still laying on the ground.
Yep.
I will offer out a hand to him and be like, "Come on."
He looks confused.
Hello there.
And he slams a fist into the ground angrily. But it's not really a slam because it's so rainy and muddy. It's just like.
Just a plop.
That's all he does, though.
So, I thought you fought pretty well, and you did pretty good. And I didn't quite like the thing that happened there at the end, and I wanted to make sure that that wasn't your end. But I have a question for you. Um, would you like to
Camera
be
control.
able to get paid money and food to do fighting and smashing all the time?
He definitely seems to be mulling this over.
We can't offer much right now, but I mean, you can, do whatever you want. You're big, you're strong. I kind of like the way you fought, and I wanted to give you an opportunity, a second chance.
No use for me in town.
Oh, very big use for you in town.
I am weak.
No, 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 no. That guy's just fights dirty.
Strength overpowers dirty fighting.
Does it? Because okay, I'm not here.
You know, sometimes. Like if I like if you were fighting a wizard, it doesn't matter how strong you are if he like causes a fireball to erupt inside of you.
Then if you fall, you are weak.
I think that's physics, but maybe I'm pretty strong. I think, but it doesn't matter how strong I am. I can't. I can't fight like you, but I can do this and make. I'm gonna sparkly magic fingers.
Sparkles don't kill. Weapons, strength, cunning.
Well, sparkles can kill, but there's no good way to demonstrate that. without you dying again a second time.
Little green person sparkles tickled. Clearly, no killing.
Little green man sparkle thing.
That's his new name, Little Green.
We got different sparkles here, buddy. Like I mean, I hate to say it. You have physical strength and you have mental prowess, which is also strength. The brain is a muscle, magical ability. It's a muscle you can flex.
And he slowly stands and
I mean, I can
picks up his
demonstrate
axe.
that I'm pretty strong, but you're just gonna die again. I know. I like you, and I wanted to give you a second chance. I didn't like the way you went down. But I mean, if you choose death, Calimbor will bring it to you. We can make that happen.
Test of strength. And he holds out a hand.
Grab it.
And then give me a athletics. I have him roll one.
I got powerful build. Does that help me?
Yes. For this purpose, yes. Damn. So essentially, when you have like a handshake with somebody and it becomes like, it starts off friendly, but then it's just like each person starts to up the other person.
It's a little aggressive.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that in it. And he's like, he's looking you in the eyes as he does this. And I mean, your hand is kind of small compared to his.
How big is he? Because I'm 8 foot tall.
So he is a large creature, so
A couple feet taller than me.
yeah.
But I'm still pretty big in comparison. Like I'm not small next to this guy, right?
You're like a dwarf to a human.
This guy's like 14 feet or so.
Okay. So I mean he's
13 or 14.
sizably bigger than me then. Yeah.
Yeah. Good
How
enough.
about got an idea for you? How about we get you a better axe, a bigger axe, one that can do more axe-like things?
Other person. The one who fights dirty.
Yep. That's Gan. His name's Gan. He doesn't like when you hug him. He gets really mad, actually. He's not very friendly.
And there, you can, let's see, what's your passive insight? Let me take your victory. I feel like you might be able to.
I have a +4 to insight. 14.
14. You can see he's a cooking to something up.
The opportunity will be off the table if you try and fight him again. And then this second breath of life you have will be permanently lost. I cheated death and broke Kelimbor's vows to bring you back for my own volitions. I will not do it a second time.
So he does not fight ever for honor.
No. Well, he's not very honorable, but you can be.
So I could be stronger than him.
So you know how we were talking about strength being more than muscles? How about you have strength and authority over things?
Chieftain?
In a way. How about Knight Commander?
Will other strong ones follow?
You will have authority over other strong ones. Some would say that that's, you're the strongest of the strong ones.
Give me a persuasion, and you can have advantage with it.
And with advantage, I still rolled low.
With some, now's your chance to use a inspiration. Oh darn!
Darn. I've used one every game so far, I think.
10 is not bad for his situation, though. I think about it.
What can I do for you to sway you?
Rematch with Strongwood.
Okay. But what if he wins? Then you'll just be dead. Can we make sure that it's, fisticuffs, not weapons?
Fine.
Make a deal with you. If you win, do whatever you want. If you lose, you come work for us.
He stretches his neck.
And then you'll pay back and regain your honor through hard work and domination of a great force.
It's almost like you said the exact words you needed to say. Fine. Rematch someday, not today.
How about if we could make you at your peak performance right now? Could it be today?
I would not mind.
I'm gonna offer my hand.
I mean, you're probably still locked in the death grip.
Can I use the full mortality in addition? It's only when they're at 0 is when I get the full. Okay. Give me till morning, and I'll be able to help you out, and I'm gonna just kind of bleed healing energy into his.
So for 5 more?
Yeah.
Total 5. 50.
Wait, you're not. This won't get you to peak, but give me till the morning. We'll get you there. Let's go back to the tavern. Let's rest up. Food's on me, and then we'll get you that rematch.
There's a smirk that crosses his face. Deal.
But your honor's on the line. You can't be lying to me now. That's a dishonorable thing to do.
Only one of us lies here. He is who I challenge.
Oh, good. I thought you were going to say me, and I was like, I've been completely honest with you.
So you start heading back?
Yeah, and then I'm going to tell him, be like, don't rush him. Don't try and fight him right away. We will plan it out in a proper way, and we will set up an arena so you can do it honorably.
As we all know, against a person who has no honor. Oh, this is going to be great. Anyway.
Which, out of character, that's why I said if you lose, because I know Gan's going to cheat. So
In the tavern, Gan sneezes.
Okay.
And we'll head back.
Oh, let me copy that token real quick. Since he's heading back. Copy. Then we're gonna... Then we'll swap the scene back. Here. So meanwhile, y'all's in the tavern. What are y'all doing?
I would be drinking.
I was way too relaxed and I ended up falling asleep.
Oh, and getting dry from all the rain.
I'm smoking indoors because I'm cool like that.
Yeah, you also still have the rage icon.
And I will be taking notes
Oh,
to
yeah.
put a city rule or town rule of no smoking.
Oh shoot, I forgot to put
You
the.
have to be
Damn it!
what,
Hold on. My
50
title.
feet away from from a building. I'll be writing that on my little notepad.
Sorry to interrupt. Was I muted right there? Because I was just shouting and I hoped it didn't bleed through.
Yes, you were.
Okay, good. Yelling down the hallway to the kid.
Okay. My bad. There was so much stuff
I'm
happening
gonna
last
take my
minute.
cigarette outside, and my rage icon is up.
I forgot to put the et people in the title. I'm a
Go
dingus.
smoke in
My
the rain.
apologies.
I'm gonna try to catch. Actually, I'm gonna catch a corner up here. That way, there might be shingles of the roof or something to kind of like. That way, it's not raining on me, right? And this isn't like the next day or anything, right? This has only
No.
been like. Okay.
It's probably late at night now, right?
But I would still be feeling the effects of that fight, like swollen lip and cuts everywhere and gashes and like I've been healed, right? But it's still like I'm not at my full either. I just don't want to show weakness in front of everybody else. That's why I was like, you know what, we can keep going. Like I could go all day, right? It's fine. But secretly, I'm dying.
Secretly undone. Yeah, guys, don't mind me. Gan, your foot is hanging on by a thread. No, ooh, just a flesh wound.
It's always
I
done
got
that.
this. Gan, your arm is bent in 3 different directions. No, trick of the light. All right, so eventually, why is he off the map? That's weird. I gotta pop him in. All right, so Alistair, you make it back into town.
I'm going to tell the Minotaur to go into here and just hang out in here outside of the rain till morning. And I'll come get him.
Locked.
Well, guess we're going to walk on up.
So again, since you're outside, you don't really have to make a perception check, but you can hear the sounds of heavy hoof prints or heavy hooves against the cobblestone, just off in the distance a little bit.
Yeah, I'm too cool. I'm still like I want to be leaning against this tavern here, and I've got like 1 foot against the wall, 1 foot in the mud, and I'm just taking a drag of this cigarette, right? And my eyes are just squinting, just staring. But I'm not saying anything yet.
I'm just going to walk around the corner, not say anything, and go into Glorb's shop and be like, come on, let's go in here. Then Goblin, Glorb.
I want to stare at him as he passes, like hard.
Oh, he stares back just as
And
hard.
if he takes 1 foot step away from me, if he bothers to turn his back to me, I'm just gonna say like, yeah, that's what I thought. Loud enough that he can hear it.
Your time soon. And he just walks in. Like he does like that anime like peer over his shoulder because he's being just as cool. And he's just like, your
Two
time
cool
soon.
guys out cool.
Just 2 cool guys staring at each other in the rain.
Longingly.
So he kind of has to squeeze in because a large creature can fit through that, but he has to duck. He has to duck a little bit, adjust for his horns, like kind of duck his head in first and kind of shimmy to the side. And I mean, he's very muscular, so
Hey, Glorb.
and you are speaking Goblin? Yes.
Question, more of a favor.
Mm-hmm.
My friend here, can I put him up for the night in your warehouse? So really the only room big enough.
Friend, didn't he try to murder you?
Not me.
Fair enough.
Did he try and murder you?
I mean, he looked pretty dead to me.
I think he just tried to murder Gan.
Oh. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Who am I to judge? And he gestures to his, like he puts a hand over his head, kind of uh, conveying his small stature and his face. And I mean, people like me aren't exactly the most accepted in many places. So who am I to judge?
I like you very well, Glorb.
I don't swing that way.
Didn't mean it like that.
Oh,
I just think you're a swell guy that does really good work.
well, what work I can actually get done?
Question: do you got any like metal, like here, like a little bit of metal?
Let's see. How much is little that you're looking for?
Oh, and I'm gonna gesture up at the guy, the Minotaur, and be like, enough to cover the tips of his horns with it.
Yes, probably enough for that.
And I'm gonna look at the Minotaur and be like, is that okay?
He shrugs. Like there, he's right across the street from Gan, so now there's this like machismo about him.
And can you put like the symbol of the town guard on it?
Of course, that's very easy to do. Insignias and such. Of course, I could do that.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna commission that from you. We'll be back tomorrow or in a couple days. Then we're gonna tell him to head back to the warehouse for the night.
Of course, let me unlock the door. Pardon me. Excuse. He just like walks under it. I gotta rotate him properly. And then he looks at Gan again, and there's that rivalry look, the narrowed eye. Oopsie, wrong button. So he walks back outside, and he sees Gan, and there's that locking of eyes again, where it's like, the camera zooms in on the face, and the like everything just kind of is just focused on the eyes, like whoopsh. And then he just kind of and then he falls glorb.
I'm gonna motion again and be like, Dan, come with me. We need to chat.
Yeah, I think we do.
And then I'm gonna knock on this door
Wait,
and
which-
open it
oh.
to see Kalia standing there.
My mouse double clicks. Not double clicking.
I think I'm just napping somewhere nearby.
I'm gonna step over Kalia and go inside.
Gonna here. I have to get used to doing the waypoints. Close the door. Close the door.
You gonna tell them what you did?
What'd I do?
You brought that thing back.
Oh yeah, there's a reason for that though. So He is agreed to be the new town guard under one circumstance. If you can beat him in a fight fairly and honorably.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
How
I already
about,
beat him once.
I mean, don't do it a second time, none of the time. I mean,
I don't think so. Why are you trying to replace the town guard anyway? He's the one who drug off the body of the previous town guard. Did you ask him about that?
no, I didn't because I figured if that town guard's dead, this guy's stronger than that town guard, so he make a better town.
I thought we were investigating like a missing persons thing.
Yeah, two birds with one stone.
Yeah, when he helps us find the other town guard, then I'll fight him. How about that?
That might work. You have to be willing to, work in tandem.
As long as he doesn't get near me.
I mean, that might be unavoidable.
Turn spot.
I mean, it might be unavoidable.
So maybe ask him, help him out. He helps us out. He wins the fight against you. He can do whatever he wants. If he loses, he's going to come live in the town and protect the town.
What kind of fight are you talking about?
No weapons, pure fists.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. He
Why not?
outweighs me like 10-1.
I outweigh you 10-1, and you could beat me.
This fight, I don't know. Is magic allowed?
I mean, that's a show of strength. We talked about that. So, yeah, guess so.
I mean, what's everybody else think?
I say go for it.
I don't know. This is new.
I'm just gonna mumble sleepily, be like, "Oh, this is a great idea." I'm gonna go back to sleep.
I didn't quite ask permission, I guess, when I did this. So,
Yeah, I don't ask permission either.
I also wasn't quite a fan of the way he quote unquote died. Seemed unnatural to the causes of Pelambor.
Really? I feel like I was just looking for an innocent guard that had been abducted, and then they set a booby trap for me with the intent to kill, and then 3 of them jumped me very much again with the intent to kill, and they learned their lesson. You don't get to time out whatever you're losing and say, "Oh, actually, let's just swap licks. That way, it's fair." Nah, he was trying to kill us.
But were we in a place that was his? Because I'm just saying, what if what if I walked into your home?
What about it?
I mean, I feel like you would react similarly.
That's how we walked into Gramps' place to get the cigarettes yesterday, right? Or this morning.
And he reacted the same way.
Yeah. And then I threw an axe at him, and now I'm smoking his cigarettes.
I'm just saying, maybe he was reacting to us coming into his home.
I don't think so. If you set a trap, you're luring somebody.
Or protecting.
Is it protecting? I don't see
I
it that
mean,
way.
have you ever been to a castle before? They have a moat. That would be a trap, and it is protecting the castle.
Yeah, so don't go in the castle.
But
Are
yeah,
you saying he says he owns the woods?
he might.
All
I
right, I'll
don't.
go talk to him about it right now. Nobody owns these woods.
I don't know. Mr. Chungus says he owns this town.
Well, then it's Chungus's. It's not whoever this guy is.
But I mean, that means somebody could own it. If Mr. Chungus owns a whole town. I don't own a town.
Well, I feel like if he owned it and then I killed him, it's mine now. That's how it works back where we're from, right, Ian?
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
Strange culture.
These are my woods now.
I mean, that could be.
If you want, I
Yeah.
can go kill him again. I can kill him fairly, I guess, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah. But I mean, don't kill him, but fight him.
I don't really see the point in fighting without killing.
Because if you win, then we don't need to find the town guard.
I mean, at the end of the day, you fight to survive, and again, giving up his weapons for the big guy to prove a point doesn't really change anything. So,
I guess that makes sense.
If he could help us find this guard, then I'll fight him after.
I didn't even ask him that. He might.
All right, so what do we do now?
I guess ask him if he knows anything about the guard.
You want me to ask him?
I
don't
think
know
yeah,
it.
you know him the best, so probably.
I don't really know anything about the.
I guess shit.
That's why I forgot to ask because I didn't.
I think you know as much as about the town guard as we do.
think-
He disappeared, and it's been raining ever since. So
I think Val knows the most.
very possible, but do Vald and the Minotaur get along? He was just talking crap about him not too long ago.
I don't know.
Not that Ian would know that.
No, I meant I was talking about the Vald. Oh yeah, I didn't mean it like. Sorry.
Val, do you want to go talk to the Minotaur about the guard?
Me talk to the Minotaur?
Yeah, I mean, you investigated the best. You know more about him than anybody else.
I could probably deceive him or but
Because I remember we looked in his room. Then
yeah.
I found out that it was in fact a room. So I know.
Okay. I'll go talk to him. Where's he at?
He's in the warehouse behind the blacksmith.
Okay.
You gotta
There you
open
go.
the door.
The door shut.
It's so
Evolve has
small.
trouble exiting, walking out, just running into the door. Apparently, it's a push, not a pull.
I'm like zoomed out. Big. Well, hello. What?
Tiny
is this
green man.
Just common or whatever the basic language.
So in here, there's lots of like crates, some of which aren't exactly stacked perfectly. A couple of them probably dangling precariously over some other crates. There's a couple of barrels, a couple like racks on the wall. But you know, the most obvious thing being the giant minotaur just kind of leaning against the wall.
One sec. Technical difficulties. I have a cat on the computer, the keyboard.
Felines be like that.
Okay. So I was sent to talk to you. Figure out. We had been investigating a disappearance of the town guard here. And I was wondering if you had any information that you could give us about that before your your big fight.
He holds out a hand. First test.
Test what? I give him high five or like slaps his hand like big five.
Strength.
Strength test. Okay. Can it be any type of strength?
Grab hand. Test. Strength.
Okay, so what's the object of this grab hand strength test?
How much information I give you.
Okay. Disappear.
So pretty much just give me an athletics.
One sec. Can't get my character sheet anymore. It
Token.
went away.
Mess with the token because it might mess up all tokens.
Reloading.
Doo, doo. I'll still roll his. Do, 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 do. I could just use the one he rolled before. I'll just stick with that number for him. I have this at the public roll. I can see it.
Okay.
Did the cat attack your keyboard?
No, but it like my pop out and my character went like blank. And then I wouldn't launch it again.
I have to redo the structure of the server. I mean, I could roll it for you real quick. Disconnecting.
Okay.
All right. Is that a nat one? No. Okay. And rephrase your question again.
I didn't have a specific question. I was asking about asking questions or what information can you give me about the previous guard?
I did not see him personally.
You didn't drag somebody across the fourth floor?
No. Is that all?
I think he might have crashed or something. He was the one who left the Discord.
Oh, I have my. So when I have OBS up, I don't hear the Discord sounds.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, I think he crashed or something. Bad timing.
That could explain why he was having technical difficulties.
Back in the tavern, Gan's eating a sandwich now. He calls it a popkin.
So, Ian, what are y'all doing in the tavern? What's tavern folk doing? Gan's eating a sandwich.
Sitting by the fire, waiting to hear. Back
Sitting-
from Bild.
Good.
Hopefully, good news. But I guess we can't really do that. I
All
was
right.
just keeping warm. I've been out in the rain for so long, like everyone else. I was just drying up, relaxing for a little bit. And yeah, just trying to figure out as much knowledge as we can before we go back out for no reason, you know?
Maybe he restarted. All right.
Okay.
Why does that? I changed that last week. Why does it still say
Did you crash?
bald? Represent actor. Update token. It's like changes I'm making are not sticking. Token. Bald. There's Vold now. All right. There's Vold. There's Vold. Oh, I see him. You popped back in. Haven't heard anything yet.
He does say I don't hear anything in chat.
Well, that's awkward.
That was before, and then he realized he wasn't.
Well, anyway. Technical difficulties. So is there anything Kalia want to do? She's just still napping in front of a open door next to the rain.
The breeze is nice. Yeah, napping for a little longer.
All right. Do. A list of things here in my notes. Okay. So well, we can bounce back to the conversation with Bald eventually. Discord took a dive. Yeah, Vault is working out the difficulties. I gotta move a token. The old man wants to get. Damn it, mousepad. Old man locks his door. He's gonna get a drink cause it's late.
Uh-oh.
I hate that my mouse like double clicks so much. So you all see in the tavern that haggard old Aarakocra just walks in and he just pops open one of the kegs of ale. He doesn't ask questions. I mean, he barely acknowledges you, probably on account of terrible vision. Y'all look like shit.
He's terrible vision because he blinded himself so many times.
Game crashed. 1 second.
And everybody's having issues tonight. Well, y'all look like shit. I'm just gonna point that out.
Do we know this guy?
Yeah, this is the guy that you get your smokes from.
Oh, nice. That's what I thought it was.
Not much of a looker yourself, man.
You should see the other guy.
Yeah, what other guy?
I'm gonna say he's actually 2 doors down.
He's as big as his house. Minotaur. Used to be dead, and then somehow he's not mysteriously. And then I'm gonna cut my eyes to the corner.
There's a cool band 3 doors down from him as well. Get it? 3
Well,
doors
I
down.
don't listen to music none more. I don't care about them youngins and their damn music. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, click once and
Where's
it
this old
double
man?
clicks.
I don't like music neither.
And then he goes to pour some more alcohol. It looks like he's just mixing different beverages together.
Random question here. That sheriff, or not the sheriff, the guard that was guarding the garden. How long had they been working here?
I don't know. I don't even. You know what? I don't even really give a shit, honestly. Because I just don't give a shit. I enjoy my house, I enjoy my smokes, and I enjoy my alcohol. Anything else is just I don't even care.
I also
point.
enjoy your smokes and alcohol.
Again's just drinking out of his cup.
Well, here you go then, and he hands you the concoction of whatever horrid beverage he just mixed.
I see myself in this man, so I'm fine. This is my only friend in town besides fake Ian. So I take it. I feel like he's the kind of friend you could sit in a room with and not say anything all day long and be like, that was a great hang, you know? No talking necessary.
So Gan gets along with the old folks, the grumpy old guys. Well, there you go. And then he starts to mix himself another one.
Take it to the table.
And he just chugs it down like nobody's business. I mean, even from where you are, like, 10 feet away, it does not smell like a pleasant beverage. And he chugs it like it's a sweet beverage. Now this is the kind of stuff I like. It don't make any sense whatsoever to your taste buds, and it burns like hell going down. And it burns like hell going out. But you know what? I still don't give a shit, because the pain is the only thing that helps me remind myself that I'm still alive in this piece of shit of a hellhole.
Drinking's not supposed to be fun. He points at the Aarakocra. They're seeing eye to eye. If it doesn't burn, you're doing it wrong.
Yep. Anyway, normally I'd probably, you know what, not even, I'm just gonna be honest. Normally, I was gonna ask a question like, what are you doing here? But at the end of the day, I really just don't care. Anyway, I'm gonna be going.
What are you doing here? It's a bar. What's everybody doing here? We're here to drink. What a stupid fucking question.
I know, that's why I didn't ask it.
I'm glad you didn't.
I'm glad I didn't either.
Oh, cigarettes. You got any more?
When I feel like it. And he walks out the door.
All right, I'll see you in the morning.
If you don't knock, I might shoot you, some bitch.
That's the best part of it.
The daily training. Reflex training.
Every day I knock, seeing if I can dodge that bullet. Or arrow, bolt.
Let's see, is Vault back? Nope. Hey, he must be having a real big issue. Okay. Gonna move him back in there.
So we
Also,
want to talk about the necromancy that happened today. Big Al.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
You know how I clearly killed someone and then you brought them back from the dead unnaturally. So
It was natural.
was it?
Yeah,
How?
magic,
Huh?
magic.
That's... okay. That's how I do it too, magically.
But like, when I didn't like commune with the spirit to force them out of the grave into their body again, I just healed his wounds.
Okay.
Also, somehow my mic is like
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
your mic
quieter.
is so quiet.
I had to bump you up to 200% and you still were quiet.
I'm just
See-
hearing myself, and I don't know how.
I see Vold's back, but he hasn't said anything. Might still be having issues.
No, I don't know.
All sorts of tech issues tonight. Anything Ian want to do or Kalia want to do?
Well, I was really hoping to figure out more. Like, my plan is to, depending on what we get from Val, then maybe go look for the guard in whatever direction, or I mean, the Minotaur's here now as well, but we don't really know what he's. I don't know. Kind of just waiting on that story to happen. Because we've only ever gone out this one, the west way, right? Like, we can go to the east, we can go to the south, we can.
Yep, you got lots of options.
Mm-hmm. We can try to grab that wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow.
Mhm. Wait, did someone actually see that yet, or was that just mentioned?
Which one? Like
This one
the
down here, because from the looks of it, it's not an actual door here. It's like it's an opening, even by the shadow. You know what I mean? If we had walked by that, then presumably someone would be able to just see it.
that spot.
I'm just basing that off the shadow
So-
here, because
So that's kind of like a little makeshift stable. Like those there'd
Okay.
be like animals in there. So probably a barrel for like hauling hay and stuff for horses if there were any.
Okay.
But based on what Vald got, he would not have gotten any pertinent information.
All right.
So we'll just kind of move things ahead in lieu of technical
Yeah,
issues.
all right, guys. Well, I mean, I'm all dried up. You guys want to try another direction? I don't know. I guess I gotta find the guard, get some more supplies. We can. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? As I pour myself another beer.
Oh, we were going to sleep and then following that trail tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm definitely down to take some rest.
So a long rest.
Kalia's already sleeping, so I guess we can also base it off of that. Like, what time of day is it right now? Would it be like reasonable? You know what I mean? Like,
It's
nighttime?
nighttime because you guys
Yeah,
have been
okay,
hauling
so-
stuff all day, like doing a bunch of stuff.
I'll just cuddle up with Dark Ian by the fire, and I'll glance over at Gan, or Dark Ian will glance over at Gan and be like, give him a nod to see he can join if he wants.
Yeah, he'll join. I'm gonna be real peaceful and curl up like a cat.
He like start purring.
Yeah, I'm purring my sleep. He's a gentler soul when he's unconscious.
All right. So, y'all's get to do a long
Sleepy
rest.
guys. I didn't actually need anything, but I'll take the rest.
Well, I think.
Oh, Alistair had like nothing for a while there. Yeah, that's probably really good for Alistair.
And Kali, are you freed up or still busy working? Maybe she's driving home.
Give me just a few more minutes.
Okay.
I don't want to. The only issue is too. Well, Vald's gone. Also, everyone's just like settling, and I don't want to make any decisions where like the group's not agreeing with it, right? So
You should make decisions because there's the possibility that he won't be able to make it back. We don't know. Gotta move story.
I guess sleep, and then we wake up, and Gan, Alistair, Kelia, everyone, you guys, I guess, want to go back to that route? Maybe see if we can find some more stuff. I mean,
So when you
weird
wake up,
rocks on the ground.
Glorb is also there in your pile.
What the dwarf? Is he curled up like a kitten with Gan?
No, he's very unceremoniously sprawled out on the floor.
I guess we got one more visitor in the night. Oh, wake. We're gonna head out of here. We're heading out of here, so. That's a goblin, by the way.
Yes. Ah,
We're gonna go look for some more supplies for you and follow, I don't know, some paths that we might need to figure out where they lead to. We'll be back.
oh, well, if you're out getting material, I could definitely use some more stockpile of metal.
Good. We'll
Especially
look for that.
considering the project that you have given me.
We'll get it done.
He claps his hands. Wonderful.
We should probably wake that Minotaur up. Maybe get him on duty at least before we leave. All right, I guess I'll just go wake him up. Where is over by Val, right?
So I got a million kids talking to me. Just
No, you're good. You're good.
So healing.
And I'll just go knock on the door here.
Uh,
Alistair explained that he was supposed to replace him as a guard, right? Or be the replacement guard. He said that in the bar, correct?
Yep.
Okay, good. So I'll knock on that and be like,
actually, I would
Mr.
love to do my
Minotaur?
own investigation here too. Yeah, open the door, please.
okay. I'm not opening it. I'm knocking on it. Mr. Minotaur, you up in there?
I
Yes.
look like a slushy.
Mind if we come in for a second?
Uh,
Is that a yes?
you are not sure.
I'm
But
gonna
he's moved
open,
away
like,
from the
I'm gonna
door.
come in.
Can't just open it.
Hey, loser! I heard you work for us now, right?
Not yet.
What
And
do you
when
know
you
about
walk in, I was gonna say when you walk in, you see Vald like laying on the, like laying it, like leaning against the wall, just like snoring loudly.
What do you know about that guard we're trying to get to?
Nothing.
You really know nothing, or are you just being sore loser?
It wouldn't matter if it were both. Nothing
William will
changes.
kind of just like poke his head and be like, kind of does matter. We're looking for the guard, so.
Yeah, tell us where the guard is.
In the forest somewhere, probably.
Oh, so
Why are you
you
saying
do
probably?
know. Yeah, it sounds kind of inconspicuous.
You
I was
came to the
following a
forest
trail.
looking for him, probably in the forest.
Yeah, we followed a trail, and it led us to you. And you said booby traps like some kind of fucking coward. How you gonna be about strength and like you gotta prove yourself when you set a trap hoping it would kill somebody so that you wouldn't have to actually fight them?
Clearly, we did fight them.
Oh yeah, I remember it was me versus the three of you who came out on top of that, right? And now I hear you want to go just me and you, just the two of us. What's wrong with your math? That's not gonna work out for you. I'll give it to you if you want, but not before I find this guard.
Challenge accepted.
Also, we're not gonna do it with just hands. We're gonna do it with weapons.
I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
So what were you doing out there anyway, lying in the mud?
What's it matter
If
to
you? Have
you?
nothing to. Well, if you have nothing to do with the guard, then
Why should a loser like me tell you anything?
You got
Clearly.
a point, Ian.
that point.
Sorry, I wanted to interrupt and talk over him.
Oh, I know.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you must have been working for someone. You weren't just lying out there for no reason. So you work for pay, and that's what we're offering you. And if that requires us asking you a few questions, then that's what we need.
You guys can give me an insight check.
Alright. Oh, and that one. How fun. First roll of the night.
I got a 5.
Perfect.
All right. How's that? Is that better?
Oh, welcome back.
Holy crap, let me readjust that. And
I had to download G Hub and go through and turn off side tones and do a bunch of filters. It was echoing back in my ear.
Hmm.
Is that louder? Can you hear me better?
It's different.
Definitely different.
Is it bad different?
No, not at all.
Oh, I was like, you're
it's
like,
like a
yeah,
little-
you sound like trash.
it's like a little more reverb, I think.
Yeah,
Reverb.
It's very reverby.
How's
But
this
louder.
sound?
That's
That
better.
one's
better.
That,
Now
that
one's
sounds
better?
okay. That's, yeah,
Or-
that's it.
Or is this one better?
They sounded basically similar, to be honest.
Okay.
I feel like I'm at the optometrist. 1 or 2?
Yeah,
One, two,
My eyes so bad they look the
2,
same to me.
3. All right. Okay. Then I'll leave it at that. That was really annoying to set up. I'm sorry about that.
You
Well,
could
at
read
least
this
he got
waking up to
audio.
the,
Unlike Paul, who lost everything.
Yeah, I lost everything at a very crucial moment.
Yeah, he seems not really aggressive, but like very standoffish. At least when it's you and me, won't have to worry about your friends intervening.
I fought you for 3 rounds, 1v3. Me and my friends. You're really gonna go there? Me and my friends? You had 2 gnolls with you.
And they were weak. I
Yeah,
killed
they
one
were.
myself.
Yeah. You're such a great fighter. You accidentally cleaved your own friend down. Are you bragging about that? Is that what you're that you're so
Accidental.
clumsy you killed your own teammate?
That proves, even if I am clumsy, they couldn't even survive a single strike. Not worth
Proves
my
that you can't
time.
aim for shit.
Then that means when it's you and me, we'll get to truly figure that out.
Hey, Minotaur, do you got a name? I don't want to keep calling you Mr. Minotaur.
Called me
good with
Mr.
Mr.
Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Then.
Okay, fine. Fuck. I get the apprehension, all right? Thing is, I figure you were working for someone, like I said, for money. We're willing to offer you that and more. And we spared your life. I mean, you would have been lying there dead if it weren't for our friend over there. So let's go off that first of all. Second of all, we're just asking questions, trying to figure out what happened. We don't. What happens if you go missing next? Wouldn't you want us to know what's happening to the guards?
Nope.
Plus, don't you think it's a little bit weird that's been raining for 5 days?
That's none of my concern.
What the hell did we bring you back to life for?
You didn't do anything. Your friend did. That's who I will respect. And you, and he looks at Gan, I will respect your strength. But that is all.
Gan's just picking his like teeth with his pinky nail at this point. He already lost interest. This guy's not going to be helpful.
He shrugs.
Right. So as Ian was leaving, he'll be like, I guess we made the wrong decision.
100% made the wrong decision. What he can Minotaurs can't track for shit. He's done. There's no way he's going to be any use to us. Can't fight.
Yeah.
Can't aim. Can't track. Why don't you
be
just
honest
hide
with you.
here in your building? We'll go take care of this.
Yeah, definitely seemed a bit useless, but I guess.
I look forward to hearing those words when I annihilate you one-on-one.
It's not gonna happen if you
That's
can't help
not
us with
gonna
this.
happen.
I'm not. I don't got nothing to prove. I already killed you.
Then that would make my victory all the sweeter.
You don't have any victories.
Yet.
You died. We brought you back to life. There will be no victory. If you don't help us, you don't get to fight him. Secondly, we might just fucking kill you.
Then do it.
Don't you hate that, Ian? When you beat the shit out of somebody, they got a swollen eye that they can't even see out of, blood coming out of their mouth, and then they look at you like they won the fight and say, "Have you had enough yet?" They can't even walk. This guy couldn't even breathe. He was dead for 10 minutes.
Says the one who got downed.
I think we need
I
to
got up
get
again on my
Alistair.
own.
I'm going to leave them to argue, and I'm going to get Alistair. Just yelling to the Alistair? Hey, Alistair. Okay.
Alistair gone again?
Damn it, Spicy.
Just me and Gan. D&D.
All right.
And there's your Minotaur.
Another hour of Minotaur and Gan insults back and forth. Here we go. Let's go.
All right. I'm just coming back to watch. Just 40 minutes of back and forth bickering on who's more powerful.
All right, do you want to go to the woods?
Well, I mean, rather not just the two of us, but yeah, I guess.
So I need to figure out how much
They
he
can
would have
catch up.
healed
They got their
from.
Minotaur buddy now.
A useless one. Maybe we try a different direction, or you think we just keep going this way?
It's interesting that there were tracks of a body being drugged. Then there was a booby trap that people who don't know how to fight, you know, how they cheat and they set up these kind of traps, like, you know, people without any honor.
Spice
Right.
Girls wannabe.
Anyway, there was that, and then they jumped me 1v3, clapped all three of them, super easy, but we never followed up with the trail. So I figured we could just see what's at the other end,
Couldn't agree
see where it
more.
goes.
Let's-
This loser's not
let's
gonna
go.
help.
Yeah, I don't even set up those traps, to be honest. He seems like a moron.
It's not his fault. That's just all Minotaur. I'm gonna get a little racist on it. Yeah, that's just all Minotaur, and then we'll leave.
I send Darkium in behind him, look at him in the back of the head, and then make Darkium disappear right away.
Ooh,
Just-
give me a
just
give me a
put this
D100.
cow here.
Nope, give me a D100. You did it.
The 100. Where do I
Yep.
roll that? Oh yeah, down here. Never mind. Sorry, I couldn't remember where to roll it from. 15, baby.
Okay then. That is
Oh,
a sign of
no.
aggression.
It wasn't.
So let me get him.
Yes, sir. In a way.
I still haven't figured out how much he
Would you
would.
tell me to flick him, Q?
And his cow ear, just I bet it's
Oh,
huge.
yeah. Yeah, I'd do that then.
The weapon. So you do that, and his immediate reaction is to like turn to the side. And his horn clips Dark Ian for more than 1 damage.
Oh no. And normally Ian will yell in to the Minotaur and be like, it was just a joke, man. You stay here, we're going to do the dirty work, I guess.
If you say so. Dang it, I gotta grab Dark Ian's token. Now it's
Who's
under the
back? Did
Minotaur.
we get-
I gotta.
Okay, we got
I
Val
am.
back now.
Callie is also waking out now, so
Nice. Oh, okay, good. Perfect time.
I still have to do some work stuff, but I had a client physically here, so I was trying to finish a very large order. And so yeah, so he got to listen to me chat with you guys about game stuff, which was fun. But yeah, so I still have more to do, but now I can interact more regularly.
Cool. I think, I don't know if you missed anything or anything. We kind of just spoke of the Minotaur. Him and Gan got into arguments about who's stronger and all this. The Minotaur basically seems absolutely useless to us at this moment because he just really wants to fight Gan and won't admit his defeat.
Oh, he admitted
And
his
we were
defeat.
Yeah, but I mean, like, he doesn't want to. You know what I mean?
What do you get? He used every excuse in the book. What do you?
Yeah.
He's like, look, it's been raining. I'm rusty. Your friends were there. Not. And it's like, but you jumped me with friends and booby traps. Anyway. So I think we're gonna go back out
I
to
was
the wizard.
listening to that.
Hmm?
Yeah, I did thankfully catch a good chunk of that. It was very entertaining.
Okay.
I hate this Minotaur. I hope we get to fight again. I hope he dies again. Then I'm gonna look at Alistair when I kill him. No.
Well, we did try to get Alistair to talk to him, but I think he's having tech issues again.
I didn't
so-
want to waste our D&D time refighting this guy right away, so I was kind of thinking postpone it for like another day, because that way we could go follow up on some of these leads.
see what we can find.
I mean, it doesn't help that a third of the group is having tech issues.
Yeah.
Just a
We're
third.
trying, cute. We're trying.
So, Kalia, were you gonna try to do anything, or?
Well, I'm gonna sit up and be like, oh man, that was a good nap. Why does my back feel like I have splinters? That's weird. And then I'm gonna realize like, oh, I did fall asleep on the tavern floor. That's awkward. And is everybody still in the tavern, or are they already out doing their thing over where the Minotaur was?
Yeah, so I would say we're still probably just by the Minotaur's it's the blacksmith's workshop just right behind him, and then
Okay.
Alistair I think is still just chilling in there.
Excellent. Because I have weirdly enough, I don't know if you guys are still seeing it, but I don't see the town map, so that's why I was curious.
Oh, wait,
It's
you're not in
showing
the
up
town?
for you guys.
Yeah.
I guess I
It
should,
should
be.
be. I see your token there.
Did
Yeah,
it
maybe
just-
I can see your token too. Maybe just refresh.
I will try that.
We're just
I thought maybe we were like kind of more role playing instead of actually like seeing where we were. So okay.
No, we're still in the town.
Well then, while that's reloading, as I am on very ineffectual studio Wi-Fi, I will get up and come look for you guys. Probably heard the ruckus in the warehouse over there. So make my way over and just stretch like yawn and realize that I still have my freakishly long arms. And so maybe as I'm walking up, I'm going to forget you guys have probably never really seen me change. And you're going to see my arms kind of like up to like normal length slowly as I'm walking up. Like, hey guys. You're like, what are you guys doing over here? Did I hear a ruckus?
Yeah. Gonna be honest, I don't think that Minotaur is gonna be too much help to us unless you want to try to have a chat.
I mean, I could try. Would I need to out of character, would I need to roll something to attempt to like beef myself up and make my skin look as if I'm furry? Like I might be a big muscly minotaur type of thing. I wouldn't be able to make myself look kind of like a minotaur, would I? I mean, same arrangement of limbs. I'm not any stronger, but could I make myself look super strong and then like just hope for the best when I roll?
Yeah, because according to your shape changer, you can determine specifics of the changes, including coloration, hair length, sex, voice. You can adjust your height between medium and small. Not that he's large. You can make yourself appear as a member of another race, though you gain none of the statistics.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'm gonna be like, well, is he giving you guys trouble after like, wait a minute, didn't you kill him, Gan? And I'm gonna look to him and be like, wait a minute, I swear I was awake for that. I remember we took him down and then you guys were gonna duel, and then you ended up basically just killing him, if I remember right. But is this the same Minotaur? We
So I'll
find a
figure
new
this out.
Minotaur? All right.
Yeah.
It's the same one.
Oh, that was you. Oh, well, nice work. That was pretty great. Well, if he's not giving you guys any info, I could try something. So
Worth it.
just pretend that my little character is over near you guys. On my iPad, I unfortunately cannot manipulate the tokens, but so I'm gonna kind of like roll my shoulders a bit and like shake stuff out, and you're gonna see as I'm like kind of shaking my arms, I'm like growing fur. It's almost like I'm making the fur out of my skin to like get kind of not shaggy, but like close to like what we saw on the Minotaur. But it's like very like shiny. Like I just, might have, oiled my coat and I'm looking absolutely dapper. And I'm gonna grow to the maximum that I can, which is going to be just on the large side of basically still a medium, but the maximum size you would find for kind of a medium person, whatever that would be. And I'm going to kind of scratch my head a little bit. You guys are going to see a couple of my my kind of hair pieces are going to thicken into horns and kind of curve up a little bit daintier than our minotaurs, but kind of in the same shape and arrangement. And I'm going to rub my face a little bit. You guys are going to see me kind of shaking as if I'm going to sneeze. And all of a sudden I'll be like, and my nose is going to pop out into a minotaur shape. And I'll be like, oh, all right, that's better. And I'm not gonna like try and be secretive. I'm not gonna go anywhere and like come back out. I'm just doing this all in front of you, like out in like wherever we are. Well, maybe out of view of the Minotaur though, because he's still in the thing and you guys came out a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Or are we all in this? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm just totally oblivious to how weird and disconcerting this is probably to you guys. So I'm like, you know what? I have tried this whole like looking human thing, and it's not really getting us anywhere with our non-human friends. So I'm trying something new. So I'll be like, I'm gonna look at you guys and be like, all right, how do I look? Minotaur-y?
You'll just see.
And I'm gonna have my hands on my hips.
Ian will just look like really confused and like slightly disgusted and be like, yeah, all right.
I'm gonna
You're
like
gonna be like, with his confusion and disgust, I'm gonna be like, wait, do I have a booger in my nose or something? I'm gonna kind of like stick my finger in my new nose and be like, am I good? Am I good?
Oh, you look. It's good. Yep.
Okay. Sorry, Dan, go ahead. Had you wanted to comment on it, Dan? On how awesome and strong and buff I look?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna kind of like, I'm gonna seem unfazed initially right? And I'm just gonna kind of like shrug, like whatever, right? And then as soon as you leave, that's when I'm gonna make eye contact with Eam, and I'm gonna like point my thumb at her and then give like a what the fuck was that? Like with my lips, you know what I mean? Like just
Ian
to see if
just,
he has
like-
any insight.
See, Ian's just like mouthing back at. He's like, I don't fucking know. He's like shrugging. It's new to
I
me,
know
man.
for I know for a fact I've like mentioned before that I'm a changeling, but not often because it isn't really something that has come up. So and I've like, thinking like, oh, this is a human-ish, mostly human town. I should probably look, as close to human as possible while I'm here. And yeah, because you guys only know of, stories of my village and stuff, but you've never really seen anyone from my village. So yeah, so I'm just thinking like, you guys have known me long enough. This is totally normal, right? So well, I'm gonna be like, all right, look around before I head in and be like, well, I guess all right, if I'm looking good. And I'm just gonna like lift an arm, kind of like flex and like, mwah, all right. And go walking on in while you two do your discussion out there.
Good
So
luck.
and I'm just gonna do a thumbs up as I walk in. So
You're greeted by a minotaur.
oh no, I lost you for a moment. Could you say that again?
I was just saying he's in there.
He's in there.
Oh no, I don't hear anyone.
How about now?
That's weird. Hang on, not sure.
And we're all really falling apart tonight. Eh?
Hear you guys.
One after another, the
Yeah.
blocks fall.
Okay, trying this again here. Can you hear? I got the ding this time. Can you guys hear me?
We were always able to
I can
hear
hear
you.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Okay, that's strange. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Basically, as you had Cubed, as you had started to tell me what was about to happen or go on, all my sound just cut out, just completely. Okay. Perfect. So, would you please walk me in again? What am I seeing as I walk back there?
A minotaur in the room.
Excellent. Sorry, it's probably for the third or
So-
fourth time for you guys.
Also, Valdez, I think, sleeping in there still. So
Okay. Well, as I walk in, is Val like to the side, or is he somewhere like on one of the beds in the warehouse or something?
He's just leaning against the wall because his sound cut out and we haven't heard him since. So I figured
Oh.
he's just there.
Fair. Maybe like kind of dozed off, waiting for the Minotaur to finish chatting or stop making excuses for why he lost his fight with Gan.
He'll never stop making excuses for why he lost his fight with Gan.
Excellent. Well, I'm gonna walk in and be like, "Oh, did I hear one of my kin is giving their services to this town? This can't be true, is it?" And I'm gonna walk in very confused and so super knowledgeable about what is all going on.
I too am a thug and or criminal. Bring me into the fold of this thug and or criminal organization.
Let's see.
Who are you? What are you?
Well, I mean, that sounds kind of rude. I was just traveling through and had left my kin a while away, but we were all looking for some towns in this area that we had heard were popping up. But I am Kali, and I had heard that there was a Minotaur around here. And there was also some bit of
Let's
a
see.
ruckus. But
Did he know?
I mean, you don't look very familiar. Would I have seen you around here before?
No. What are Yakkin doing here?
Well, we were traveling because we have been hearing of some very disturbing things happening nearby. There was apparently rumor of something very dark and dire showing up in a cave that just recently appeared near here. And we were curious to see if we could find some more information about it. Now, I had heard about this town starting up. It sounds like they're actually trying to make a go of it. We had talked to some people that had come away from it. And I did hear something about people going missing. I would think that one of our kin would be willing to help on such an honorable thing. But I mean, you're helping them find their lost people, are you not?
No.
Well, why not? Is that not an honorable thing to do?
Only one I will speak to.
Who will you speak to?
I don't think Alistair gave his name, so he'll just he'll just describe Alistair.
They're like, oh, and that's one of the ones out there that I saw. It goes by the name of Alistair, I believe. He seemed like a very nice fellow. He had some nice things to say about you, which was how I found you here.
That makes the only person here who's ever said anything nice.
Well, if you have been acting without honor, then I could see why no one would want to speak of you. But if you have been acting with honor, then I am surprised that more have not been seeing it.
You can, let's see. Yeah, you can also give an insight check.
Pops up.
Yeah, EM got a 1 and Gan got a 5 on their insight. And you got an 8. I mean, technically the number's going up.
I mean, technically.
Steady.
I mean, I'm still kind of like, I haven't really been a Minotaur for very long, so, I'm like, not really sure, what I should be looking for yet with this guy. Well, I would hope that while you are here, do you need help getting back to your kin?
No, they're dead.
All of them? What happened?
Give me a persuasion.
Hey, the sword going a lot better.
Oop, that's the wrong one. There we go.
And your question was?
What happened to his kin? Why are they dead?
Adventurers.
Oh, that can be tricky. Did they swing first or did you?
They did. And since then, I have.
That is understandable and very sad. Some adventurers do fight without honor, and I hope that they paid the price. Were you able to end them for killing your kin?
All but one.
Who's the name of the one?
The one that
Because-
was just in here.
The Alistair that you spoke highly of? I'm going to act a
No.
little confused because I want to keep him talking. Which do you speak? Or of which do you speak?
The
Describe him
red-haired
to me.
man.
Ah, that one. He does seem shifty. I had heard that he had fought some gnolls. Were those your kin?
No.
So this must not have happened recently.
He shrugs.
And I'm going to nod unstagely and be like, yes, it probably feels just like yesterday. I understand. Well, I do understand the challenge that you face here. What do you need?
Rematch.
Let me ask you one thing. If I were to be able to arrange this rematch for you, if you win, will you help the honorable adventurers with what they need and help them find these lost people I hear in this town?
Oh shit! Hey Ray.
So that your honor
Thank you
will
for
have
the
been
raid. Hello.
repaid.
Adventurers have honor. He spits on the
I-
ground.
And I'm just going to nod my head like, yeah, I know some of them are idiots. Like, some do. Some do. But
Hey, how's it going, Ray? How's it going, Toad? Thank you for the
I
raid.
definitely do not expect all of them to. So I look for them to prove their honor before I work with them. They can be very shifty. And he might or might not see, but I'm going to be a little
You too,
kind
Ray.
of sad because,
Appreciate you.
you know, in
We get a
my
shout out for you.
village that had been attacked for various things, occasional adventurers would even have come through. So he's going to see me look kind of like genuinely
I don't
feeling
wanna
sad at the memory that I have
interrupt too
on
much.
this. And then I'll tell him, like, I have had run-ins with adventurers and other groups with no honor, and my village has suffered from that. That is actually one of the reasons that I am out traveling and how I came across these other wanderers. And from what I have seen so far, most of them do strive their best to live with honor and to act with honor.
She said the thing. Anyway, go on.
Movie title, movie title, movie title.
We need like a theme song to be playing behind. Yeah. But I do understand how it is to lose one's kin. I will see what I can do for you, brave warrior. You deserve that rematch to regain your honor. Is there anything else that I can get you in the meantime? Do you need food or
Going in
a
alert.
comfortable
All right.
place to be? Or are you comfortable here?
This is fine.
Well, go well. I shall return. Then I'll make my way out. And I don't know if I might have also created a minotaur kind of like tail that may be kind of like wagging a little bit when I go out, because I'm really excited that I learned some stuff and I haven't quite realized that it might be doing that because it's probably automatic.
Excited puppy.
Excited puppy tail. Puppy yakkin tail. So I'm going to make my way out. I'm going to kind of nudge Val and see if he's awake as I go out. Be like, are you still alive?
Oh yeah, I think I'm stable.
Are you
Eh.
with the group out here? And you probably, you may not have, you were probably asleep when a lot of this happened. So now there's a second Minotaur nudging you, asking if you're okay.
Huh? Me? I'm good.
Mhm. Okay. Well, I will keep my way, walking my way out. Like,
There's no question about another minute.
eyebrows raised, be like, in my mind, I'm thinking like, wow, he's extraordinarily calm and accepting of the situation. Impressive. Just shrug and walk my way out. So I'm going to be making my way, stomp over to Gan and be like, Gan, did you kill his clan?
Whose clan? What?
That Minotaur. He said he recognized you and
I
that
don't
you
know.
had killed his kin. And I'm not talking about the gnolls that you just fought.
Recently?
How?
No.
And that's not an empirical no. And I'm going to attempt to like grab by the scruff of his neck and like
Oh?
try and lift him up, but because I'm taller, but I am not stronger than I was before. I don't know how that's going to go, but I'll be like, and I'm going to turn to the rest of the group and be like, apparently this one attacked and killed all of this Minotaur's kin, and that is why he does not want to work with us without his honor. And I'm going to kind of like make to fling Gan, which is probably more like a fairly gentle shove to the side because I still have only 8 strength. even though I look like an inflatable bodybuilder.
I just
actually,
want
that
to
is pretty
stand
close.
still like a boulder and let her just bounce off. I've got a lot of strength.
My hand is going to kind of slide off his back. Like, well, be like,
Ian
so.
Yeah, Ian will just be like, I could try. First of all, second of all, I known Gan for quite a while, and to be honest, I don't know how many Minotaurs he's seen, but that's the first one I've seen, so might be confused.
So I'm just supposed to remember every person I've ever wronged or murdered their family or burned down their village. Like, how am I supposed to defend myself if I don't even remember if I actually did this one or not?
I feel like all of us at this point would likely turn to him in unison and be like, yeah, you're supposed to know who you killed. This is not
Yeah.
supposed to be a common occurrence. This is not something that you kind of just do on a Tuesday afternoon.
That seems like a reasonable thing to remember.
Yeah. Well, I got him to agree that if he has a rematch and wins, he will have regained his honor and he will help us. So
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
letting
gonna,
him win.
and then I'm just gonna ignore Gan altogether and be like, so since we all know that Gan is never going to fight fair, you all need to know that. So we need to make sure that he wins. I'm gonna go get him something to eat. I have no idea what Minotaurs eat. Do you guys know what he eats?
Probably hay.
Oh God. Here, wait. Can I? Oh, okay. So I'm going to kind of stomp off and head up to the Adventurers Guild house. To go talk to the guild mistress.
That's a lot of rolls.
That's just clicking.
Lots of clomping.
Yep,
And I
she's
can't
in
remember
there
her name
still.
out of character. What was her name again?
I don't think you ever asked, but since you've
Oh,
met her, I mean, you've known her for a while. It's Luana.
Yeah. Luana. Thank you. I figure we would have introduced each other when we first started doing stuff way back when we first came to the village. So be like, I'll just stop and be like, Luana, Guildmistress Luana. And I'm still in Minotaur form because like I just don't think of these things. Like this feels perfectly normal now. Be like, Luana, I was talking to that Minotaur and we need to get him some food.
What? What are you talking about? What
Oh,
Minotaur?
and I'm gonna like kind of shake myself and almost like shake the appearance of the fur stuff and like shrink back down to my normal self. Be like, Luana, we found a Minotaur. Long story short, we would like to hire him or convince him to help us basically replace the lost town guard. Sounds like there has been some shifty business going on, and we're not entirely sure what happened to the guard, but so far it doesn't actually necessarily seem like the Minotaur's the one who took him out, but he won't really tell us what he does know until we return his honor. But you don't need to worry about that. I was going to hope you might know and be able to give me some insight. What do Minotaurs eat?
She leans back in her chair. You just kind of threw a lot of random information at her.
Because she, of course, knows it all, right? So why wouldn't she know all the details?
So how did it lose its honor?
Well, it sounds like someone who shall not be named may have killed his kin some time ago and struck first, acting with no honor. Since then, he's been on a bit of a revenge streak, basically attacking any adventurers that he finds and treating them with no honor since he was shown none. But since he was defeated and then dishonorably killed, well, injured, and then healed by our party and brought to town, he feels that he was not given an opportunity to regain his honor after being defeated by Gan in a very dishonorable way. And to get any information, which I know he has, he needs to feel that his honor has been returned to him.
Well, I suppose for the purpose of gathering information, see if we can reinstate said honor, I suppose. I don't know. And she looks at the Strider next to her and just kind of like shrugs. Like, well, if I'll think of something.
And I'll interject. Oh.
Yes.
I think he just wants to fight Gan, but he wants to win. And when he wins the rematch, he feels he will have regained his honor. So we just need to have the fight look convincing enough, but then have Gan go down. And I have an idea about this, but I wanted to kind of make him feel more welcome here in the meantime. As you know, I'm a changeling, so I might even be able to become Gan in such a way, and there is no way that I can fight like Gan, so he's pretty much going to win against me. But before that, I wanted to get him some food and show him some hospitality while he is here. But it occurs to me that though I have very sporadically met Minotaur here and there, I don't know them at all. So I have no idea what they eat or too much more about their culture beyond how important honor is to them. So I was hoping you could first help me with that. What would I do to help him be able to share hospitality, feel that he has partaken of our hospitality? I mean, would a vegetable soup be awkward? Does he want hay? Would that be rude? I don't know.
I'm confident Minotaurs would eat exactly what you or I would. They do have a lot of body mass to maintain.
That is true. Yeah, that is very true. Thank you. Well, if you... Sorry.
As far as regaining honor, is his only condition is to fight Gan?
Seems to be.
I surmise Gan wouldn't be so willing to take that information, from what I know of him.
Oh, he's more than happy to fight him again. He just has no intention of losing. And even if the Minotaur has even a moment of appearing to win, Gan's going to do something dirty and underhanded. So that's why I figure maybe I can hand it.
What?
Out of character? Come on. Not only do you know this, you delight in it, Gan. So I figure we might try and work something out, but I wanted you to know either way. And I thank you for the insight on how we can at least start by showing him some hospitality.
You say... so you say he's... something happened to his clan?
Sounds like. From what I heard...
Gan happened.
Yeah, Gan happened to his clan. And he's the only one left of his clan because of Gan. And I do believe this, since this isn't the first we've heard of Gan going on a killing rampage, though something seems to have shifted in that it seems like in his own twisted way, he is trying. I mean, there are plenty of times where, oh gosh, did you hear about the soup when he first came to town? Old Miss, what's her name? I wish I totally know her name. Old lady, Bean Blanket. I don't know her name. No, but in game, let's pretend I do, but because you would think that I would after being here for so long. But our sweet little lady Soup over there, she spilled soup on him, and she kept trying to offer him more soup, and I was pretty sure he was just gonna snap right then and there, and we were gonna be one resident short after that, but he didn't. He was able to actually kind of keep his cool, which surprised me. So there have been a number of things between then and now that has shown me that he seems to be changing, but from what I hear of his past, it was dark and it was pretty brutal. So yeah.
I'm sure we all have skeletons in our closets somewhere.
And I mumble and be
And-
like, well,
and she looks over to the
mine aren't
Drider.
anymore. Yeah. And I'll take that more as like a literal, be like, I don't think I have any skeletons left in my closet. I thought I got rid of them all off that necromancer, but maybe not. And then I'll look and be like, oh, that's not what she meant. And then look back, be like, oh, totally understandable. Yes. But it's all we can all do, right? To make amends for our past and make a new path, right?
Yes, but revenge is something that's very difficult to get past.
It's true. That's why I thought maybe seeing that we are tempering Gan's homicidal nature might help the Minotaur feel a little bit, I don't know, settled. But I think he needs this win against him. Of course, we're just going to have to work really hard to make sure he doesn't like straight out kill actual Gan or fake Gan me if I do that. But he does seem to have honor, so I feel like he deserves the chance, and it would be wonderful if he does not have a clan to go to, if we could give him a new home here and introduce him to the adventurers that we know that have shown to act with honor. I think he would be a wonderful addition to our little kind of our township. But
it
he-
sounds to me
Yeah.
like his road is leading him to victory or death.
It may. That sounds about right.
Perhaps I can have a word with him.
That would be wonderful.
Ooh, I
He's
like that.
he's holed up right now in the warehouse behind the blacksmith. I think Val's still back there with him. I will go get some soup and some other things that he might like to try, and I'll meet you back there if you'd like to come join us. The whole party's over there now.
I'll see what I can do. Much guild business to be had today.
Oh, always. Never a day's rest, right?
It's a good thing I don't sleep.
Like, you don't. That makes sense how you get so much done. I might have to try that.
Not advised. And she stands up out of her chair, scoots it in, and walks over to the Drider and just kind of like not really like hits her, but like, you know, does like the backhand, like, you know, let's go kind of thing. It
And
seems we have
I'll put my hands-
conversation.
I'm gonna put my hands together and just kind of like lightly bow to the guild mistress, be like, "Thank you, Luana. I really appreciate your help with this matter." And I will let them lead the way out, and I will go off to find some food.
All right. And Spicy, you're back?
Yeah, I've been back.
Okay. So is there anything you want to do now that you're back? We're trying to
Just
do a
doing
little,
tavern things.
trying to catch up with people who had technical difficulties.
We
I had-
definitely didn't run and ask you to talk to the Minotaur because he only trusts you.
Oh, okay.
No, I think she did pretty well, but I mean, it could probably still use a conversation, to be honest. You're the only one he wants to talk to, but
I
mean,
think he needs to stop being a big baby. How many years ago was his family killed? Like, he can just get over it.
But I mean, that also makes sense. I don't know if that changes anything with what Kalia just did. So.
I'm gonna go sit down on these boxes.
I mean, he lets you.
He like barricaded himself or something.
Hey.
She
When we first tried to enter, Gan and I, he went behind the boxes there. So yeah, I'm assuming
Oh.
he just didn't want to. Yeah.
Yeah, it was because he was kind of blocking the door.
So So what's going on?
Waiting
Or
my moment.
what's that mean?
You know.
Like strike from the shadows or like duel?
Duel.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Anything I can do for you? Help you out? What do you need?
To wait.
Did you eat? Did you rest?
No food.
What do you want to eat?
Anything.
Okay. Well, come with me. We're gonna go to the tavern.
Will he even fit in there? I mean, he could squeeze.
So I feel like it'd be great. Like I'm after I go and I get some soup and like some apples and a loaf of somebody's fresh baked bread and all sorts. And I got like a picnic basket of stuff. I'm gonna like, Minotaur back up and I'm gonna make my way to the warehouse. I'm all proud of gathering all this food. And I'm gonna walk in and be like, I brought you. Oh, wait, where is everybody?
Well, based on where you are, you'd bump into them right
Oh,
outside
would
the
I?
tavern. Because they're
Oh,
just
okay.
walking in.
Oh,
Because I
perfect.
put you in the tavern.
Really? Oh, perfect. I guess that would make sense of where to get food.
I'm gonna walk in and be hello.
Be like, hello, friend. I gathered some food options for you. I'm sure you're probably hungry. And our tavern has got other options for you as well. Please help yourself. And I'm going to put this basket in front of him and kind of bow my head. Be like, I'm going to be going in on patrol. I figure I will go ahead and look around for this lost guard you said. And I'm going to look at like Alistair or the group and be like, yes, human, male, I hear.
I'm gonna sit in the corner of the tavern and be like, "What's the chances of running into 2 minotaurs in the same day?"
And I'm going to look at you and stare. I'd be like, well, this is a town full of adventurers, is it not? It would make sense that many beings would be passing through.
No,
I'm just going to stare at him.
I'm gonna be like,
You're like,
no, I've really only seen goblins.
well, we're not from here. We're nearly wandering by.
And
But
I'm oblivious. I'm just like crazy. That's two minotaurs. Dang. All right.
and I'm just going to nod, be like, mm-hmm. And be like, well, I will go look around and I shall return later. And I'm going to leave the tavern and I'm going to go around the corner where there's no windows and I'm going to shake myself back into my kind of humanoid form that you guys all know. And then I'll come walking back in, be like, hey, oh, hello.
To the tavern?
It's back into the tavern. Yeah. After changing back to my quote unquote self that you guys know.
Hey, did you know there's 2 minotaurs in town?
There are? I had heard that there was a group coming by. Did I just miss them? Dang it. That would be so cool.
They just went outside. Crazy. You don't see them very
so
often.
Weird. I mean, I just turned the corner and came in and I didn't see anybody. That's so weird. I must have just missed them.
I don't know how you could have missed them. They were huge.
And am I like, let's see.
Minotaurs squeeze in.
I imagine you having like one hand that's not quite changed and being like shit, and shaking it.
Like shaking it off like there's no like fur and it's kind of large. I'm just like, I'll be like, look at you, be like, okay.
And I'm just
like,
oblivious,
so
just sitting there unaware, just like, wow, it's crazy.
I mean, which out of character, I gotta say, like that actually kind of helps my case because him being oblivious is like perfect to make it seem like that was totally not just me.
That's wild, man. You never know who you're gonna meet in these places, and I'm gonna just like turn and cheers the Minotaur.
Right? Be like, yeah, isn't that weird? That's amazing. We'll have to see if they can help us search for that guard.
I have not
And I'm
seen
gonna be like, yeah.
another Minotaur. Just yak.
Wait, what did he? Oh. It's like, oh, well, I mean, I don't know enough of the various kin to really notice the difference, but I do see. I'll look at him and be like, yeah, no, I do see the difference now. That does make sense. That does make sense. Yeah. So the Yatkin that were nearby. That's cool. That's really neat. And I'll be like, well, I'll take a beer. Like, kind of mumble into my drink, be like, yeah, Ken, that was a pretty good measure.
I'm definitely aware of something strange, but I'm not quite sure what it is.
Well, I'm gonna just
Ooh.
drink my beverage while everybody is hanging out.
I'm suspicious but confused.
By the way, I'd like to everybody congratulate Spicy on his first natural 20 of the year.
Yup. First one of the, not the year, but the entire game.
Oh my God. That's amazing.
Oh, it's 30 of the year, so.
That's incredible. Yeah, first of the year.
Yeah,
I mean, the year just started, so that's like amazing.
Yeah.
So much progress.
I'll never get one ever again. Definitely suspicious, but don't know why I'm suspicious. It's like that feeling of like somebody's watching you, but you're alone, and you're like, what's going on here?
I'm just gonna like not even engage with anything more about that because I feel like the more I might try to play it off, the dumber I'm probably just going to be about it. So just drinking my beer like nothing's different or weird.
I'm gonna
Nope.
stay in Giant. Something strange going on in town. If nobody replies to me, I'm just gonna suspiciously look around the tavern.
It's
I
just
definitely
you and-
don't know Giant. So I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna kind of shoot you a look and kind of give you like you talking gibberish?
Are we allowed to go to the tavern?
Yeah.
We've been in the rain outside his blacksmith for a while.
Yeah, you can.
Wait, don't
Can
let
I
the
have
rain
timed
in?
it so that as he's saying that, maybe we were coming in?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna talk back to him in Giant and be like, "Why? What's up?"
In Giant, I'm gonna be like, there's 2 Minotaurs.
So
That's weird.
and I'm gonna look at her because I know what's going on. But I don't like
And
that he raised the other Minotaur without consulting me. So I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. This one seems weird to me.
I
And
don't
I'm
think
just gonna
Kelly's a
look at
Minotaur
Dan.
anymore. Are
No,
you still a
I'm
Minotaur?
not.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, I changed back, but I'm just gonna stare at you with like
That's why I'm.
eyes. Be like,
That's why I'm so
"Don't ruin
confused.
this."
Because like she's completely oblivious to it. It was like, oh yeah, well, that's wild. I'm like, that is wild.
He's like,
I was just
I
about to
don't
switch
know
the camera to
why
the other group
that's
to see what they wanted to
weird,
do.
but it's weird.
Perfect timing.
Something's fishy around here.
Also, Alistair, since you're sort of on high alert right now, Mr. Minotaur. Something else. There's something else that you're observing Kalia and kind of being like, suspicious and like I said, like on high alert and just kind of in that air of being in the vicinity and having a natural 20. There's also like something else the Minotaurs just like maybe like a little bit in their posture, their attitude. It almost seems like a little maybe like nervous, antsy.
I'm gonna move
You're not
over
sure.
and I'm gonna lean in and whisper and be like, what do you think?
And he looks over, seeing Ian right there.
Ian will
Ian.
get the be like, all right.
Ian, what do you think
Of what? The Minotaur?
of
Or the both
everything?
Minotaurs?
I don't know. Just on your mind.
Can I give him a glance and I'll be like, well, first of all, I think you're overthinking 2 Minotaurs.
I imagine
Secondly,
like
I-
Alistair's just like looking at everybody, and it's just like the anime
Just,
like
like,
zooming on his eyes as he looks at every single individual person.
Again,
What are
Kane will- or-
you thinking about? And then looks over to Colleen and like zooms in. What are you thinking about?
What's going on here?
You'll just get that weird, confused look from him again and be like, yeah, you're thinking a little bit too much into this, I think. Yeah, we should probably just get back to work. Maybe talk about it a little bit later. Because, well, Ian knows how easily it could be explained for the other Minotaur, which is clearly making Alistair lose his mind. And then the rest of it is just,
The Spider-Man gif I just put is just Alistair's own head right now.
But yeah, there's something stirring in the brain case of this fella.
I am going to.
Before this happens, Ian walks up to the Minotaur and says, say what if you're going to try to secretly kill us all? Okay, no answer. Good.
Did you say that loud enough for me to hear it as well?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna be like, well, I mean, some of us.
And I wouldn't have really heard what he said, but I'll hear be like him asking a question, be like, "What?"
I just glare over at Kelly and be like, oh.
No,
I
no.
like put my hand up to my neck, be like, "Me? What? What?
Every-
Did you ask me something?"
Everybody's giving sus eyes at everybody now.
Uh-oh.
So, when are we doing this thing?
What thing?
Yeah, the fisticuffs.
Oh, gonna be honest. Gan's probably not too interested. I think he'd rather just go keep following that trail there. I mean, Mr. Minotaur over here clearly doesn't want to help us, so why do we give him the benefit?
I mean, fair, I guess. I'm still gonna be real confused and looking around.
Here, you can trust me. Everyone
And I
fell
really-
apart within 30 seconds.
I'm not suspicious,
wanna,
just
like-
now I'm very confused. I'm like, what is going on around here?
It's the second stage of grief fusion.
When I'm gonna realize like these guys also don't. I never told them about the other part of my plan to maybe be Gan in this fight. So I'm gonna let's see, who am I technically next to? Oh, I can't see. Well, okay.
Right beside
You're
Rob.
I'll be
Val
like-
and Gan.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna kind of like,
It's also right beside you.
yeah, like I'm gonna kind of like lean over to Val and be like, "Hey Val, I have some thoughts on some things, but it's weird. Like I probably it's a little warm to be talking about them in here. So I'll be like, hey, would you grab Alistair for me and meet me outside?" And I'm gonna kind of like take my drink and like meander, be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go get a breath of fresh air here," and I'm gonna kind of wander outside and hope to bring them and not Gan with me.
Insight check. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, you mean Gan was paying that much attention to little old me doing absolutely nothing suspicious?
Mm-hmm. No, I'd be staring at the bull.
Hey, Ian.
Yo.
Can you stand right here and make sure Gan doesn't be crazy?
Don't see why not. Sure.
Thank you.
I could hear this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Look, I wouldn't waste your spell components. I know how, resource draining it can be to bring somebody back from the dead. Not a
I'm gonna
jerk.
shoot you a quick glare and be like, "Do you?"
Like the implication is I don't care about this guy's life, but I do care about what you had to spend to bring him back.
And I took it as, what do you know about bringing back the dead?
I just imagine one day it's just gonna be like a Western movie standoff, and everybody's in the circles. It's like, what do
Yeah,
you know, huh? Yeah, what do you know? You don't know anything. Yeah, well, what about you? You don't know anything. Yeah.
And Alistair's just getting more paranoid. I will step outside.
So anybody else going outside? Oh, okay.
Or I'm sending Dark EM out to listen in. I'm just trying to do what Alistair wanted me to do by standing here, so Gan and the big Minotaur don't get in a fight, but I still want to be able to hopefully get some information from Dark EM. Stand in.
Just in range.
Yeah.
Okay, so once they all make it out there and the doors essentially close, I'll kind of gesture to like over to the corner of the like outside the tavern so that Gan will not be likely to hear. Be like, okay, I have a thought. May not be the greatest thought, but it
Glorb's
may be all
listening
we
in right here. Is that what that is?
I mean, there's
Like,
literally people
Glorb-
standing right outside of his door.
I see him looking out and be like, you may like this idea. Tell me if you have some suggestions. And I'll turn back to them and be like, okay, so we can't trust Gan to A, lose any rematches, and B, if he loses a rematch, no matter how fairly, obviously he's going to cheat, and then he's probably going to make even more of an effort to kill the Minotaur. So I thought, why don't I fight the Minotaurs, Gan? Maybe have Gort make me some some armor or something, so I'm not too pulverized. Something, but I can at least look strong, and but it's not going to last very long.
I'm gonna very confusedly look at you and be like, "But you're not Gan."
Feel like, yeah, I know, which means that if we fight the Minotaur again, because I'll be like, wait a minute, you probably didn't hear what happened. So when I was talking to the Minotaur, he did say that, well, a few things. I learned that it sounds like Gan killed his clan, struck first. And ever since then, the Minotaur has been going around and killing adventurers that he sees because he feels that adventurers are likely not to have any honor because he was treated with none. So now, since we know Gan, and we know Gan specifically cares very much about honor, as in not having any, it tracks, especially hearing what had happened to what was our other friend that was there earlier who ended up touching the book, and she saw like the past, and she saw that it was Gan that had like killed everybody in the cave. Had a character.
That
I
would
can't remember
be-
her name.
Wait, they saw that? What?
Yeah, you were there.
Wait, what?
That was Tasha's character, but I don't remember what her name
Yeah.
was.
Milo.
Yeah.
Milo.
Nemu.
Milo.
Or Naimu. Naimo. Not what?
With the M.
Oh,
That was
Nemu
Ginny.
was Ginny, yeah.
oh, right. Okay, so Milo. Anyway, so like we knew what Milo had seen when she touched the book, and so it sounds like Gan's made his rounds of killing villages here and there. All that being said, Gan doesn't seem to remember any of this, but the Minotaur said that if we can help him regain his honor by allowing him the rematch so that he can win, so that he can regain his own honor, then he will help us. But it sounds like no amount of losing is going to get him to help us. He needs to have his honor reestablished and regained.
Still
and the only way it sounds
confused.
like that.
I'm gonna say,
What part are you-
but Gan won't fight him.
I know. I mean, Gan, even if Gan does fight him, we know that there's no way that Gan would end it at a losing part of the match, right?
Out of
So my
character,
thought-
Alistair's very confused because he doesn't realize that you can change.
Oh, right. Yeah, because he was in the tavern with the other thing. I'll be like, and maybe I'll from back. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I begin to catch on to this or not. Okay, I do catch on to this. they'll be like, "Oh," I'm just trying to be like, "Oh, you weren't. Oh, that makes more sense." So, Alistair, my friend, I thought you were maybe just. No, I'm not sure what you were doing, but so I'm a changeling. We've discussed this before, yes? And I'm gonna shake my head, and the Minotaur head is going to kind of grow out of my head. Like, or I'm gonna like change my face to the Minotaur and be like, "You see, I can look how I need to look. You
I'm
do
gonna
remember my arms from yesterday, yes?"
I'm gonna look right at Vald and be like, I told you there was 2 Minotaurs.
And I'm just gonna grin. Be like, "Exactly. See, you see it. You see it. I'm not Yakin. I'm a Minotaur here." Like, even though I'm
But
not super familiar with what makes me not look like a Minotaur to the Minotaur, but I'm like feeling a little hurt that my attempts were so bad. Then I'm gonna change back to my normal humanesque face. Like, so I went in to talk to the Minotaur as he feels a Yatkin, so that's fine. We're gonna go with it. And that's where I learned this. And that's where I learned that if he can regain his honor by getting a rematch, he will be willing to help us. And I think that's our best bet.
Oh.
But we know, as you know, Gan will not, either he won't fight him, or if he does, there's no way he's going to leave with being a loser of any of it. You know, he won't do that. So I can maybe, and I'm going to like, as I'm saying, I could maybe take part and help out with this. And I'm going to kind of shift a little bit to look like Gan as best I can. It's probably going to be a bit off, but I'm trying.
Is Dark
You're
Flame
like,
standing out here with us?
do you think
Yes.
if Gan fought him in a one-on-one fight, Gan could take a Minotaur by himself?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna look at you and say no. Because
Exactly.
You're like,
I don't think so either.
right.
I watched
And that's
him
why he won't
lose that
fight him.
fight once already, and then somehow, through pure rage, stood back up.
Wait, can Darkiem talk?
So would another option be we just
Let's
convince
see.
Gan into taking the fight?
I
Can they
can
talk?
just, make sure that the things that Gan doesn't do as much as he thinks they're doing.
You'll just see
Oh.
Darkiem, like, may not be able to talk, but he's just, like, giving all the no signals he knows possible. Being like, nope, nope.
I
nope,
already
nope,
healed his throat once. I mean, what's to say I can't do it during a fight?
And as I'm like, I have my hand on my chin and I'm pondering, and I'm going to slowly shrink back into my normal self and shape. Like, that is probably a smarter plan than me attempting to fight the Minotaur. Let's do that instead. Because out of character, in my mind, I am also thinking about the fact that it would hurt a lot to be beat down by this Minotaur, since I do only have a strength of 8. Plus, I feel like the jig might be up pretty fast if there's not even a chance of the strength that he had seen before.
And if
And if
I
it's not a
remember,
valid
yeah,
fight.
and if I remember correctly, during that battle, you had quite the damage put on this Minotaur, along with other people.
Oh
I
yeah.
think,
Yeah, no, I
think if we can get Gan to fight, and we can stack the deck a little in the
I know
Minotaur's favor.
a surefire way to get Gan to fight.
tell him that
Yeah.
he's not capable of it.
No, I'm going to open that door and say, fight that guy to the Minotaur.
I mean, if you think that would work. And maybe we just
I mean, he
so what
doesn't
if-
want to fight, but I mean, if he doesn't have a choice.
well, I mean, if you can get him to do that, that'd be great. We just need to make sure that he doesn't act the way that we've seen him act and be underhanded and try and kill him again.
Oh,
Because
he's
that's
going
more
to
of
do
what
that
I'm concerned
anyways.
about. Right. So we need a plan for how to keep that from happening. Like, does somebody have like, I don't know, some type of like mage ropes? I don't know. What can you guys do?
I'm going to sparkly fingers and be like, I can
Oh.
just make him not bleed.
I need to look up something.
Okay. I have an idea. If that time comes, I could cast my darkness and step in.
Out of character. Kuthi,
What's up?
are you okay if we get you in a fight?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
That's all right. Dark Ian was already going to tell Ian what you guys were transpiring to do, so he. Could
I had
tell you.
messaged Cubed earlier in that I didn't. The reason was saying like was reluctant to fight is I don't want to monopolize the D&D time, right? So I was like, I don't want it to be like gang gets in a fight again, part 2, right? But if it's orchestrated and everybody got to role play, I think that's different.
I just didn't want to get you in a situation you didn't want to be in.
I'm very confident that this was our third level 3 adventure, so I get to level up before I fight him again, and he's fucking dead meat.
But does he get to level up?
Well, if you recall,
Oh, yeah.
accelerated leveling, already the first 3 were the easy ones, and the 4th one's a little bit longer to try and ease
Is it?
into the actual leveling process.
Then I changed my mind. I don't want to fight.
What?
Because the first 3 were the
To catch up.
sessions per, the number of sessions was the level, and then once after 3, like, because you're 3 now, so getting to 4, it's not just going to be 4 sessions, it's kind of falling in line with the normal leveling process.
Excuse me, sorry.
So the Minotaur does have more of a chance to beat him then, is what I'm hearing.
He like on paper, the Minotaur should win.
Yeah, it just really depends if Keith rolls as well as he did last time, which statistically is pretty.
It's
Yeah,
unlikely.
but if he isn't raging with a weapon, that's the thing. I think it would be like
I'm not gonna not do it with a
weapon.
weapon. I know that because I do have to have a weapon to get.
No, he.
That
he
great
already
weapon
told-
mastery is too good.
Yeah.
Also, when most people were AFK, like the first conversation that Gan had with the Minotaur while he was still in the building, Gan said that we can fight again, but it's going to be with weapons, and the Minotaur was like, "Yeah, that's chill."
Okay.
That also.
Okay.
happened.
Perfect. All right. Well, since so back in character, because Gan is technically inside and can't hear this, I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what, guys? The challenge might be like, yes, I know you can you can help heal, and that will be very helpful. But we need a way to like make him stop when he's like down. So here's my thought. We have them fight, and then Vald, when it looks like he's been knocked down well, like it looks like it's convincing enough that it could be the end of the fight, cast darkness, and then we somehow got to get him out of there, and I will hop in being the defeated Gan. What do you guys think? Because then I don't have to take any punches. I definitely can't rage. But then we can, like, I don't know, muzzle Gan around the corner, and maybe, I don't know, can we knock him out? Can anybody cast like a sleep spell on him? Because once we have the Minotaur squared away, maybe I can change into that Minotaur. If I can look at him when I change, then I can walk over and be like, oh no, Gan, you got me. I don't know.
What if you go to the Adventures Guild and see if they have anything?
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, we'll have to go talk to them tomorrow. Or today. I don't know how much time we have left for things.
We
Oh,
just
okay.
woke up.
They
to a
just
new day,
started.
but yeah.
Oh, perfect.
But
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, because I basically napped all night on the floor of the tavern. I was really
yeah,
cozy.
you were sleeping. Everyone else was chilling,
Snoozing.
so we decided to.
So much snoozing. Well, then I guess so. I'll go to the Adventurers Guild and have a conversation. Out of character, I got to get a couple more things done, so I'm going to go on mute and I'm going to leave you guys to chat about the rest of the details of this.
Oh, yeah. So definitely, as you guys finish up that conversation, you'll just kind of see Dark EM. Like I can hear through Dark EM, right?
I believe so.
That's what
I'd say
I
you
was pretty sure.
can't. Yeah, they eventually make their way back.
It just
couldn't
depends.
find 'em.
Either way, Dark EM comes back. or he disappears, and I know what happens either way, right?
Yes.
That's really the only difference. So, yeah, so that'll happen. You'll kind of just see Dark Ian go away, and then Ian will walk up to Cuthie here and tell him everything verbatim.
About how
Yeah,
they're
be
planning
like-
on double crossing me after making me get into a fight.
Literally
You're gonna go
just
that far?
it's literally just verbatim what they said, like exactly what they said. I'm not. There's no
Super helpful.
escalations.
All
There's
the
no,
parts of it. Okay.
Super
yeah,
helpful.
there's no, yeah. Well, because the idea behind that OC is that like EM only knows, like, he knows Gan the best, right? And then all I'm taking it as is like, we're setting you up to get hurt. You know what I mean? Which EM
We're
doesn't
out
agree
to
with.
get Gan instead, replace him with
Yeah.
the Minotaur.
In a sense, but it's like, also I don't want to see Gan get hurt again. Like, I just saw him get hurt, right? Like, Ian just saw that happen, so he's like, nah, I'm not down with that. Like, if we want a fair fight, then get the fair fight. If the Minotaur loses again, then the Minotaur loses. That's Ian's perspective, right?
I think that's kind of like what we were leaning for with the conversation of like, we want Gan to fight, but we are going to try, and if he's going to cheat, we're going to cheat, kind of thing.
Yeah.
How would
Yeah,
I
it's more we
cheat?
don't want him to
What?
like kill the Minotaur or like, you know, like make escalate it even worse. Like
Also, how can
that's where it's coming from. Yeah.
how can Gan cheat though?
We don't know that. We don't know, but we
I
think
mean-
we know he's capable of it.
He's given a bladed weapon, and like he already, because we already observed the fact that it seemed like he was defeated by the Minotaur. The Minotaur helped him up, had some type of dialogue, and then they fought again a little bit, and the Minotaur lost. And then instead of Gan stepping back and calling it good, he killed the Minotaur, you know, or wounded wounded the Minotaur really badly.
Didn't someone
Yeah,
else
no
do that?
necromancy
I thought-
here.
No,
thought the
Gan jumped on
Minotaur-
him while he was laying down and slit his throat while he was unconscious.
I thought
Yeah.
that was after he was already.
I remember Little Green trying to blast this guy in the back during
Yeah,
our,
that's what
quotation
I was
marks
thinking.
1v1.
And Kelly was also like
And I was
throwing
all for that.
shadow daggers and stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
and
the
so
first
Ian was shooting
time-
bullets, or not bullets, but bow arrows as well.
But I wasn't gonna kill him.
I think Alistair's the only one that didn't attack the Minotaur.
All I came upon was seeing a Minotaur attacking our party member. So,
Uh,
but
I
like
guess
when I saw,
did attack it through spiritual weapon, but I myself didn't attack it.
I had intent to kill,
Yeah, so did I.
I appreciated that.
and nothing had changed
I
in the
just made-
battle for
Yeah.
me to change that. Like that.
Same.
But
I was
now
just
it's a
defending
different
Gan.
situation. So
like my thoughts kind of started to turn when I saw him helping Gan up without killing him. I was like, oh, wait a minute. So that's where my thinking
I didn't
started to
see that.
change. Oh, it's
I
fair.
didn't see it. I don't know if I saw it either.
I was
Well,
still
no
very
wonder you
far
guys
away
were
at that
like-
point.
I just saw Gan
really
slit
well.
his throat, but I didn't see him get picked up.
He definitely picked me up. He definitely said, "Oh, you're strong. Are they strong?" And I looked at every party member and went, "Nope." And then he picked me up and he was like, "All right,
Which-
just 1v1."
Which, to be fair, I am not strong in that way. So, yeah, no offense there.
I was just being a jerk.
Yeah, but I literally cannot take offense to that because it is very factually true. My strength lies in other ways.
In our like background, like history, Eam's the one who would always come out on top between like us being opposed to each other. So that's why it was a little bit like he's pointing at Eam, and that's like a sore spot for Gan sometimes. So it's like, no. He wishes he was as cool as me. All right, so while they're doing that, and I've learned this, I'm gonna walk up to this Minotaur.
I mean, he's looking at you.
So, you think I killed your family or whatever, huh?
Someone like you.
Yeah, I didn't think it was me. We don't have any Minotaur where I'm from. Was it a human?
Yes.
They have red hair.
He nods.
I mean, shit, it could have been me. I don't know. Was this? Would you say this is like an important day in your life? You think?
One of them.
Yeah. See, for me, it'd have just been a Tuesday, and I'm just gonna fucking stare up at him like I don't care. Like I'm provoking him at this point.
I bet it would have been. Luckily, it's not Tuesday.
EM just starts slowly backing away.
So what would you say if me and you had a rematch, and as I'm winning, somebody just throws dirt in my eye? Is that fair to you?
No.
Okay. So you should probably ask to make sure that everybody stays out of our way, huh?
They're your people.
They're not my people. No, they clearly want to be with you. They want you to win this, not me.
He kind of narrows his eyes. What do you mean by that?
Well, they're outside talking right now about how they're going to set it up so that you can beat me. And if you get too hurt, I don't know what they'll do. They'll probably cast spells at me, cripple me, make it seem like I slipped.
So he snorts, and like little plumes of like little, I don't know how to explain it. Like when like in anime when like a bull will snort and there's like the little puffs of
Yeah.
smoke that come out of the nose. Yeah, he kind of does that. Then that is not an honorable fight.
Yeah, I agree.
And he will, like, he kind of like goes to push past you, like looking at the door. Then I should have a word with them.
Or we could talk right now. They want you to win. I don't know why. Probably so you can help us with this guard situation. We got to find this. But did you set that trap up for me? Or were you just setting up for anybody who was following you?
Any followers?
So you can help us set this whole thing right. And then I'll fight you and I'll make sure nobody cheats. I won't cheat.
So can we walk in, or can I walk in like as I'm hearing like the end of this conversation?
Well,
By the
when
way,
they get
this
to
has
the
been giant the whole time.
when they get to the end of the conversation, but it's still going.
Oh, was it? Well, does the Minotaur
Retroactively.
know giant?
Ian wanted to say something before anyone else walked in, if that's cool.
Yeah, they're Gan and
just-
Minotaur are still.
I was just gonna be like, I think, obviously, you guys got off on the wrong foot. You're both clearly very, very powerful warriors. Gan, I've known you for a long time. Mr. Minotaur, that's probably one of the first times I've ever seen Gan get knocked out of his ass, other than when we fight. But I think we should really just work together. I mean, you guys can get your quarrels out, like you said, in a fight, as long as it's cordial. But at the end of the day, I mean, two great warriors, what's the point of not benefiting from one another?
He does not strike me as anyone who needs anybody else.
You don't strike me as someone who needs someone either. It's not the point of need, but it's the point of wanting to work in a coalition to get things done. We'll all be
Mutual
rewarded.
benefit.
Yeah.
Then what would I have to get done? I'm just another creature to most people.
Yep.
Again. I mean, for the most part, if you were just another creature, we would have left you there like we have all the other creatures we've killed.
I
There was
did.
clearly something. Again, there was clearly something. The rest of the group thought about you that you would benefit us. Gan's a little tough nut to crack. Punch him in the arm.
Can you
And
blame
then,
me? A Minotaur wiped out my whole family. And I just start like laughing, but it's not like it's just like it's almost a choking noise. He's just
All right.
like he has to
Ian
like pound
tried.
his chest to get it out.
Then perhaps I should share as little care for that as you do mine.
Oh boy. All right, Ian walks away. That didn't go
Glad
well.
we're starting to see things eye to eye.
Hey, look, it's working already.
I mean, I don't have time to sit here and fight every kid in a parka who has a grudge. I got things to do. I got money to make, places to be. You just help me do all that shit, and then I'll fight you at the end of it. That seems fair to me.
With no intervention.
They'd be intervening on your behalf, so like, yeah, it benefits me to not have them be on your side.
That's fine.
All right, help us find this. Is the guy dead? Are we looking for a body, or are we looking for like a prisoner?
I couldn't tell you that. That I don't
just have
know.
to- We'll figure it out together then, I guess.
I guess.
What's your stupid name?
You guys could still pretend to fight. It'd be kind of funny. Just throw the rest of the group off.
Lionel.
Ooh.
All right. Is that a normal name for a Minotaur? Lionel? I think it'd be like Bulul or something.
It's not. I gave it to myself.
All right, Lionel. Let's just go tell him we're best friends now, I guess.
Right.
We'll
Best.
fight each other later.
And all because E.M. tattled.
Yeah.
So I feel like I would have like been starting to walk in and like heard some type of conversation and probably just waited because it sounded pretty heavy and like they needed to have a chat. So
It was
I'm gonna walk in. Yeah, right. And be like, well, you guys haven't killed each other yet. That seems like progress. And I'll just turn and kind of like stretch my arms out a little bit and be like, because, you know, it would really be a shame if we lost any of our valued party members. I'm going to look back at Gan and then just turn
I'm gonna
back.
squint at her like I don't believe her now. To me, this is a betrayal from everybody but Ian.
Oops.
Be like,
my bad.
In fact, I take a step closer to the Minotaur now because I like him better at this moment.
be like, you know, it would be a shame if someone also tried to kill our new friend again after fighting with each other. So I could see how people might want to try and just make sure that things actually were kept a little bit more as agreed. Unlike the first time of that honor duel that I heard about.
Well,
So
I want to state for the record that I think I'm the only one here that could take on this Minotaur. So and win.
Plausible.
I'm gonna look to you and be like, hidden depths. Just nod. Because I've seen some things. So I think, well, if he knows he can, then I'm sure he can.
So if he really wants to fight, I'm probably the best one to fight. And we still didn't get our test of strength. So if he really wants that, I will take him on.
I'm good with that.
I mean, at this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it up to you guys. I heard some things. And I just don't want anybody unnecessarily killing each other. We got enough bad guys around that it'd be nice just to work together, honestly. But What do I know? And I'm just gonna throw my arms up and walk back out of the tavern.
Your super long arms.
No, they're back to relatively normal
Okay.
length now.
So you're not like flailing arm, inflatable tube man, like wavy arms.
Right? I bet I'd hit them on the doorway on the way out. That'd be no fun. Well, I probably almost hit them on the doorway on the way out anyway, because it's not that big. It's like,
If-
this is what I get for just trying to make sure people don't kill each other again. And then I'm gonna turn over my shoulder right before I fully leave and be like, look at the Minotaur and be like, also for the record, we're all just creatures here. And sometimes we just do what we can to look out for one another when we can. And then I'm gonna leave.
Right now he's kind of
being a
locking eyes
human.
with Vold because he's like, I can take him.
And I'll look him square in the eye and say, strength always isn't just in muscles.
But muscles is all you need to squash a caster.
Hey, you want to test it? Maybe some other time.
Another plume of smoke from his nostrils. Fine. And he'll kind of look at Gan. Like before, there was a lot of contempt for Gan, but after that conversation, it's almost like, huh. Maybe a little bit of a change. Still a good bit of contempt, but that conversation, like there's a little bit less aggression there. There's still a good bit of it, but like the Gandit being like, I didn't kill him, or did I? I don't think no. It probably would have just been a Tuesday. It's like, it's a Wednesday.
That was from Street Fighter. That was when Chun-Li was talking to Bison about how, he went to town and her father like died standing up to him. And then Bison was like, yeah, that was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. So there's no reason for me to remember it. I'm gonna
Damn,
just throw it
son.
in. And that guy was also, he played Gomez Adams too.
Oh, he
Gomez, huh?
died.
Raul
Yeah.
Julia?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What? That guy died? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he died.
The
years
actress
ago.
that played Morticia said she will never act in an Addams Family again because the Addams Family cannot be the Addams Family without him being Gomez. And then the rest of the cast agreed, so they had to recast the entire movie because nobody would play in it unless he was the Gomez. Yeah, really. Cool
I wondered
story.
about that, actually. That answers a lot of questions.
There's a whole thing about Morticia and Gomez's love was on screen and off screen.
Oh,
Hmm.
understandable.
Cubed,
Yes.
can I be sharing a pipe, cutting it up with Glorb for a minute?
Oh yeah, he's always down for some smoking.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting there and I'll be like, so I went back into the woods and I saved that Minotaur and then I brought him back into town and that's gonna teach Gan to stop using necromancy. Somebody bigger than him's gonna teach him a lesson. Like my secret plan this whole time is just I've been mad at Gan.
Revenge, underhanded revenge. Yes.
Yeah, like I try and be his friend all the time, and he just yells at me. Every time I try and give him flowers, he stomps them into the ground. And then I found out he killed his whole village by making them turn into undead, and that's just not okay. So, like, two birds with one stone here. Like we get a town guard. Gan, doesn't think he's as big as he thinks he is now. I figured, little, reality check's a hard word. I think he's a good guy at heart, but like, I think he's just a little, bad things happen to him in his life and he's angry at the world and taking it out on him. So I gotta, knock him back into this world.
So getting him murdered helps with that.
I'm
And
not
he
gonna let him
rubs
die.
his little goatee and takes a puff.
I would never let him die. I tried to save him like so many times now. He ended up saving me quite a few times, so I know he's good. I know he's good. He's just mad.
Anger is a powerful tool.
I guess, but like he's mad at everything and everyone.
Well, could you blame him, honestly? I mean, if he's
Yeah, I
been through
can.
so much,
This whole relationship turned around now that even the Minotaur's on Gan's side.
You've inadvertently just given me a new friend. And
And I'm not in there, so I don't know this either because I've just been like gossiping with Glorb over here. And I'm like, I think, yeah, no, like he was like, yeah, my whole village is dead, but like he killed them.
do you think he even cares if he's that angry at the world?
I think that's why he's angry at the world, Glorb. I think that's why.
So, him being mad
Because I
at
don't think I think he wanted to save him, and by accident. I don't know. I'm picking up pieces that I hear people talking about, but they won't talk to me about it.
Have you tried advertising yourself as a therapist?
No, because I don't think he wants to talk to me. I don't think he likes me very much.
Well, it sounds like he doesn't like anybody.
Yeah, I think that's right. No, he likes Iam.
Does he? You
I like
sure?
Dark Iam.
No, only
Yeah,
likes Dark Iam.
He doesn't like Iam as much as Dark Iam, yeah, that's for sure.
I mean, Iam did kind of gloat a lot, like, look at me landing this killing blow. You wish you could be as cool as me, huh, Gan?
Yeah, that's been our relationship for years. So there's
They got,
deep-rooted anger.
like
into
this
that.
camaraderie, chummy rivalry with them.
You have an interesting clan.
I don't know if interesting's the word for it.
Then what would be the word?
Grease.
Grease.
I don't know if that's the word either.
I'm also questioning that one.
I don't know the word for it off the top of my head, but like when you get a boat and it's like not, it works as a boat when all the pieces are there, but like there's leaks and holes. What's a ramshackle? Is that the word I'm looking for? I think that's kind of how we are. Like we work, but we're not perfect.
And are you like
Out of
sitting
character,
down or
is the word
standing
you're
up?
looking for. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
go ahead.
I'm like propped up with my feet up, like, sipping tea over here, like, gossiping, cutting it up like with Glorb, like I've known him forever.
Well, he can't really
Okay,
pat you on the
hey.
shoulder. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, maybe you can pat him on the leg. I was just gonna say the word that came to mind for me is dysfunctional.
Yeah,
But with
definitely.
love. Lovingly dysfunctional. But we're trying.
We've been together
We're all
here
a
a
bit of a
little
mixture.
while. I like these people. I mean, I want to see them succeed, Let's make this town better. I've been in this town a long time now, and I think this is the right way to go, Glorb, but I just I don't know about that Gan. He's just real angry all the time.
So Glorb pats you on the. Let's see, you're kind of tall, so pats you on the kneecap because he's probably about that high.
Even when
Well-
I'm sitting.
Oh, you were sitting. I thought you said you were
Yeah.
propped up, leaning.
Like leaning, like sitting down with my feet propped up.
Oh, okay. He will pat you on the shoulder, barely, because you're still probably that big. Well, I've had my fair share of dysfunctional family. And, well, unfortunately, it didn't work out for me. But, new beginnings, and that's why I'm here.
I'm gonna hand Glorb a flower and be like, I'll be your family, Glorb.
That would be awkward. Oh, you mean metaphorically?
Yeah, I don't. We shouldn't get married, Glorb. I don't know why you keep referencing that.
Well, I thought it was some kind of weird blood ritual.
No, it's a flower.
Okay, I'll take that then. And he
And I'm
takes a
gonna-
flower.
I'm gonna suddenly get that confused look on my face again. What's going on with this guy now?
He has different context, okay?
And then
Well, Perhaps, I don't know, if his whole thing is being angry at the world, why not let him?
that's the path
let
to
him-
destruction.
But it would be a path that he's chosen.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Nobody knows. That's why we take the paths we do. If we knew exactly where our paths would lead, would we still take them? If you knew all possible outcomes, would you take the right one every time?
Yeah, sure would.
Well,
My like goody two shoes religious zealotism is gonna shine out a little bit.
well,
Yeah, I'm the best. So
yeah, I'm gonna save
Yeah.
scum, okay?
Yeah, I am the best person in this entire town. I am the shining beacon of light.
Hmm. I'll get back to you on that one, Chief.
I'm gonna stand up and be like, Glorb, I like these talks, and I'm just gonna walk out without saying anything.
like, who the fuck was that guy?
Meanwhile, back in the tavern, the
Um,
Minotaur's just like staring down Vald.
Have you guys seen New Girl?
Nope.
Yes.
Parts of it.
It's like when Nick's out on the bench talking to Tran.
Yeah.
That's like what I was going for there.
Nice.
I mean, if you want a one-on-one, I'm willing.
Hey, man, we just got over this. Come on, guys. Why can't we all be friends? All right? Let
I
everyone cool
was being friendly.
Hey, what's going on in here, guys?
down. I think, you know what? I think we're all going to grab a beer together and talk through what we can do next. And this, Mr. Minotaur and Gan are on speaking terms as of now, and gonna go from there.
Good. Everybody's friends now?
Right, Vald?
Yeah,
We're
I
all
guess.
friends now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You get real cheesy and be like, yeah, this is what I wanted the whole time.
Yes, friends that don't betray their friends. Right.
I mean, sometimes you gotta, you gotta knock your friends around a little bit to know they're real friends.
Right. I'll
I guess
be
none of you
outside
guys
in
would
the
actually-
rain.
None of you guys would actually know that I told the Minotaur everything either, so.
Correct.
He's kind of hinting at the fact that they know everything, I assume.
I'll be outside. Enjoy your whatever this is.
You don't want a beer?
No. And he just kind of like he gets through here, but with effort and just kind of just pushes everybody aside.
Hey, you know what? Either way, that's going to come in handy, because we got a lot of stuff to bring back in here, and that Minotaur, I'm assuming, can carry a lot. So.
They have a conversation. So, group in the tavern. What's the plan, Stans?
I am gonna fill up a couple bottles of alcohol, distilled spirits, put them in my bag.
Okay, didn't I drink that much, Alistair? What are all those for?
I'm gonna look at you.
Okay, all right.
For cleaning wounds.
Yeah, my eyes will squint a little bit. And, like, you can tell
It
that I absolutely
continues.
do not believe you. And I'll just be like, okay.
I'm gonna suspiciously look back at the alcohol and then look back at you and be like, sterilized bandages. And then turn around and walk outside.
Never mind, but that was creepy.
This inter-party suspicion ensues.
It's
I'm
never ending.
I'm gonna take 2 if that's okay.
They are. You can easily get 2.
Out of character, that is materials for false life, but it's a necromancy spell, so I don't want anybody knowing.
I got you.
All right. So, everybody else in the tavern, what do you want to do? What's the plan? What's the idea? What are you aiming for? It's still pretty early in the morning, so if you're gonna go out looking for somebody, right now's a good time to do it.
We were still planning on following that trail that we originally found, right?
Yeah, Lionel said he's gonna help us get to the bottom of this.
Who's Lionel?
Minotaur.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
how good of friends they became. He knows his real name now.
Also, for context, I
Mhm.
typed in the name because doing a little bit of a Zelda theme. I was like, so what's the name of a Minotaur in Zelda World? And Lionel was one of them. I was like, all right.
Lionel Richie. Remember him well.
That's like one of the first bosses in like the newest game. That's a really
Is
hard
it?
boss. Yeah,
I haven't played any of the new games.
I haven't played
That's
Zelda
not-
since Majora's Mask.
Not Lionel Richie, but
That's
yeah,
about where I'm
it's
at.
like massive Minotaur. It's cool. Got all the tattoos and shit. He's actually
But
he
anywho,
is, oddly enough, he works for Ganondorf. So
which is why I'm just like, oh wow, this is taking an interesting turn. And it just all happened organically. So yeah, it's still early in the morning. The rain is still going as to be expected. I mean, for those of you outside would have seen the Minotaur go into Glorb's shop. So you know what? I'd probably say they even left the door open.
So, are we continuing? Are we like ending here soon? Or, that's kind of based off what I'm going at. Are we going out adventuring?
I mean, do you guys want to? It's up to you guys.
I'm good to go on a little bit, but I know some people are busy. That's okay.
Yeah, people are just still doing stuff. I don't want to
I mean, obviously, it probably won't be like an entire whole session's worth of it, but you can still get more done.
I do want to kind of follow the leads and see a different map.
My eyes are burning. It's. You can pull it down. Everyone, anyone?
I'm down.
I'm not. I'm not.
I'll
There.
have to periodically stop or I'll have to be on mute a chunk of time. But I'm listening. I'm here.
Oh,
I
so you
left.
said you're done. You done here? Okay.
No, he
Yeah.
said
No,
he's
I
on the-
when I grabbed the bottles of alcohol, I suspiciously walked out of the door, and then
Oh, okay.
I just went up to the Adventurers Guild Hall.
I was. Do you want to keep going though, or?
Oops, wrong building.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
I'm fine to keep going.
It's
I
one
just,
more building up.
I'm just
put them
not
in the wrong one.
with you guys right now.
Yeah. No, I was just.
I thought they were in the wrong building.
I was like, wait a minute.
I just went to where the tokens were.
Did we derail the plans? I was just going off what Ian was doing.
Which plans?
I feel like they did a lot of setup to get this fight going, and then we were like, yeah, maybe another day.
No, that's you
No,
know,
it
no,
wasn't. It wasn't meant to take away. Ian's idea was just why fight when if
the flow of
somehow we can do a
RP. You
dictation,
know,
right? Yeah.
we worked it up, and then it didn't need to happen. That's the that's the flow of RP.
It's just because Dark Ian was listening in, and then brought back the news to Ian, and
Yeah,
And
it's just the
now
way it
conversation.
works.
the added effect that you guys are traitorous. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, traitorous and trying to keep you two from killing each other. How dare us? Oh,
Trying to make
no.
sure I lose a fight.
No,
I mean, you
not
did hear
necessarily,
it
Which
verbatim.
actually.
perspective?
That's
what-
no, but
Well,
you did hear it
but it-
verbatim, so you definitely would have heard them saying like they don't necessarily. They're not trying to like. They just want this to be solved. Right?
How-
It wasn't like getting you heard.
we
right?
don't want you
Wait,
to
that was a
kill the
lot of
Minotaur.
conversation to recite verbatim.
And guess
Did
what?
you roll to
I
to
did it, pal.
your proficiency in that?
You can ask
Because,
the
yeah, if
DM
there
that,
was a
but that's
low-
not my choice.
If there was a low roll of proficiency, I can see how wires were crossed and that Gan absolutely would think we were trying to replace him. If your proficiency was high, then he would know that we just don't want him to backstab the Minotaur. And we don't
That's
want
what I'm
either of them
saying.
to die. Yeah.
All I said was I said it verbatim. Cube said, "Yep." And
Yeah,
that's
with
where
the
we
way
are.
the echo works, I mean, you could have been saying it out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How did I
But-
interpret?
But that doesn't always work that way too. Have you? Are
Wait,
have
are
you
they
seen the
broken telephone?
translators?
Oh, Google.
And no. I mean actual physical translators, people that translate,
Oh yeah,
not
and
Right.
how
I'm not-
difficult it is to listen and say stuff
that is very
at the same time.
true.
You can't. You can't just do that.
I mean,
but if
you're
you-
also
if it's a
adventurers in
spell-
a world of magic. So
Right?
There you go.
there you go.
That's pretty
That's-
good.
That's how good I told him. Everyone good now?
There you go.
So maybe maybe there would have been a few broken things, but also Gan's hearing what he wants to hear, right? Like
Yeah.
that's the
Right.
biggest thing
Right.
coming
That's-
from that. It's
that's
not
the
that
bigger
I,
part, yeah.
We better
Yeah.
make sure that Gan doesn't win too hard. He's got to lose this fight, all right?
Yeah.
And if
Knock
he
him
doesn't,
down
we'll
a
make
peg.
sure he does.
Mm.
That's all he heard.
but you also would have heard the fact of everyone talking about how they don't think Gan would have beaten him anyway, and that and all
What
this.
the
So yeah,
fuck?
he's gonna be offended.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't think he beat him.
No, yeah, out of care. I don't know.
What the fuck?
And then I came back in to relay that I think I was the only one that could beat him.
Oh, and then yeah, also Val. So you would have known that first part, and then Val doesn't know I told you, so he doesn't know that you know that he said that you can do it, and then also came in and said that he was able to do it. So Val's basically
Yeah.
being like, "You're weak," and I'm
That's
better
super
than you."
straightforward. That wasn't convoluted. at all.
It made sense.
Totally clear. No, it was. Exactly.
That is in our current state of level 3.
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm like, we'll fight someday. As long as I know I have an edge.
Ian ain't trying to fight in that one. I'm not, it's not the tough guy here. He's not trying to be the tough guy.
You remember how long it took Vegeta to get a rematch with Goku? It'll be like that length of time.
So we need at least 50 filler episodes, and then go from there.
20
And
of
then the
yelling.
fight will be, and then the fight will be at least 14 episodes, and then they get into the fight, and that's another 30 episodes. As long as they're not
Because
getting
everybody's always unlocking their next level potential. It's like, oh, I didn't know I was this strong. I'm back to full health. Round 3.
He's finally down. Everything starts floating around him. Ah, God damn it.
You know, I just thought of something because me and my buddies went back and watched a couple of the old. We watched the old War for Cybertron cinematics, old Xbox game, and for some reason I just started getting like Megatron vibes from Gens. It's like I'm so powerful that like Dark Energon can't destroy everybody's like. Energon will destroy you. Nobody's been able to control it. You're a fool. And he just goes in like, then they were weak. And then he just does it anyway and then like gets all the power. And I'm just like, huh. That's kind of
Yeah.
neat.
Yeah,
That's kind
I
of the
will
angle
say-
I'm going for.
there will be a time where
This is not
I
even my
think
final
it's
four
pretty
for
bad for Dan
topics.
because those negative 10s will come at some point and bite you in
Yeah.
the ass, right? But I don't know. It's going crazy so far.
All right. So
All right, sorry.
your plan is that's basically what I'm trying to figure out.
Go back to
Look for the
where we
dead
were and follow the dragging body marks.
Yep.
To take over the world, Pinky. Same thing we do every day.
Well, our memory of them because
Yeah,
the rain.
I remember. Yeah. So I think the biggest thing that we can get from this as well is that if the Minotaur is admitted, he wasn't the one who did it, right? And then he's on
Oh,
our
shit, wrong
side
button.
now,
Click.
and then he's following us out towards these tracks. Then, I mean, there's more
I'm
than
gonna
a
say out
chance
of
he
character. I
actually
don't
was
know
the
if I
Minotaur.
killed this guy's whole family. I have no idea.
Fair point. But yeah, I just think
You
if the
could have a
Minotaur is
doppelganger.
true, you have a
Possible this happened.
darker again.
Darker again. there's
There was-
normal Eam and then dark Eam, then there's Gan and even darker Gan.
Little do we all know, this has actually just been Dark Gan the whole time. And
I was
he's
gonna say it's
kidnapped
like
the
that
original
Bart
Gan.
Simpson Halloween episode
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
brother in the attic. Yeah, I swapped
Yeah.
places with Gan a long time ago.
Also, can someone roll me a D100 real quick? Anybody? 46.
46.
Okay. That's how much
Alright,
health
you
you'll
guys
get.
want to go try and see if we can see any more of that path that was there? And like Val said, I mean, it's been raining quite a bit, so may not have the best of luck, but worth a try.
Yeah, they
Sounds good to me. We can at least look in
Notepad.
that area and see if the Minotaur Lionel remembers anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fair point.
also, did we pick those stones back up that had the markings on them? Gan, did you take them with you?
I think he
Or
put it back
are they
down.
still out in the mud?
No, he had put them back down, and the stones didn't have any markings on them. It was just there was writing in between the stones. So the stones were just normal, as far as I know.
Gotcha.
Lionel, was that you? Did you put the stones there?
No.
You know anything about the stones?
No.
You know anything?
They.
How you guys were getting
Me?
along?
This is how we get along.
Sorry, say it. Say again.
Sorry.
No, you said something. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said, do you know anything?
I know anger. I
Yeah,
know
you and me both.
hatred. I know those things are prevalent in the forests.
There's lots of these rocks. Did you drag these bodies around, or was that already here?
Whatever you're talking about, they were probably already there.
And what the shit were you doing hiding in the dirt?
We were being tracked.
By who?
Good question.
Probably the same guy that killed the guy we're looking for. I'll tell you what, we'll catch up to him and we'll kill him. That'll be fun, right?
Absolutely.
I like how this has just turned into a really odd, wholesome relationship.
Let's converge over murder.
Yeah.
And nobody get to kill you before I do.
Ooh. All right, tough guys, let's get going. We can bicker all you want about who's stronger than the other. Get some work done.
So I will swap yous on. Should I copy this
Oh.
token properly?
1 second. When we do that,
1
We leave
second.
Alistair behind.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
So, was there anything you were talking with the guild folks
I want to ask them. It's been about a month we've been here.
about?
Have you seen our little goblin Booyog friends? We sent them on a quest about a month ago, and we didn't know if they've returned with anything.
She goes over to like a little cabinet, starts sifting through like a bunch of like paperwork and folders. No, can't say I've had any reports come in.
Do you know where they were going? I think they were going back to that cave we found, right?
Oh, that cave. Yes, it's not there anymore.
Where'd it go?
She shrugs.
Do you know if they were made it to the cave before it disappeared? Or are they just still out there looking for a cave?
She shrugs again. Oh,
Should I go look for them?
if you want, that's entirely your decision.
Other thing, and I'm gonna hand her the two Fingus giant spider fangs back. What can I get for this?
She hands them to the Drider. What are you after?
I don't know, something like gear, like something might help us out while we're traveling.
Perhaps talking to the blacksmith. They have very unorthodox methods.
If I don't take them to Glorb, what can I get monetarily?
And they're kind of like looking at each other for this conversation. Like, can you get the feeling that one has knowledge of part of your question and one has knowledge of another part? So they're kind of like
And
trying
one
to
of
put
them's
their
a
heads together.
spider, and I'm selling them spider parts.
Yeah, but you know, spiders also
Driders
don't
are
give a
driders.
fuck.
So yeah.
Pretty sure spiders eat each other, so probably not.
That's true. Driders are very hateful individuals most of the time.
I'd probably say, given my experience with what little bit of commerce that I've had to endure, and she just kind of cringes a little bit. Customer support, or customer service, I don't know, probably only a few silvers. I could imagine it being a component for something.
Okay, I'll take him to Glorb. Thanks. And I'm gonna walk out.
And on your way there, you run into the party that looks like they're heading out because they're in the main street.
Hello there. 1 second. Looks like you're busy. Hey, Glorb, can you do something with these? And I'm going to drop them off. It looks like I got to go. Bye.
He holds up a finger and his mouth is open like he's about to say something, and then you just like walk out, close the door.
Yep. And I just set them on the counter and walk out.
Meanwhile,
And I'm going to remove those from my inventory and see what Glorb comes up with.
so I gotta get the right scene to switch back over.
Have you guys seen the Goblin Booyogs, by the way?
Not there,
No, they probably died.
but he's there.
I just went to the guild and they said that they left to go find that cave that we were at where we found the book. And they've never come back, but they have confirmation that the cave is no longer there, like it vanished again. And I remember her saying that the book was what was causing the cave to teleport, and we removed the book from the cave. So why did it teleport again after the book was gone? And where are the goblins?
Maybe it went back to where it originally came from.
Now, were the goblins in it or not?
I mean, we sent them to go in it. That makes sense.
I think that the missing guard and the missing goblin booyogs and the missing cave all link together. So I vote we should head back towards where that cave was and see if we find any clues for the guard there.
We don't want to follow the unconscious body that was dragged through the woods from town.
It's been raining for a month, and I don't think we're going to be able to find tracks.
It's only been raining for a couple weeks.
It's been raining for a couple of weeks. I don't think we're going to find tracks.
I've been raining for 13 days.
I vote
I'm
we.
going, sorry.
I vote we go look towards that cave and see what we find.
All right,
You know,
we'll go
it's
take-
not every day that a cave vanishes after the evil object that made it vanish is gone. So that means there was something else in that cave that we missed.
Okay, well, there's nothing else in that cave now because it's gone. So what are we going there to look for?
I don't know. See if there's anything there where it was.
I mean, we have a definitive, and we're basing our adventure off of probability.
Also, we have a Lionel now. We need to get Whip and the Booyogs back, and then we've got a whole guard squadron there. You know, Lionel
Where?
can be the captain of the guard, and the Booyogs can be the other town guards.
You keep saying this there when you already apparently know that the cave's no longer there. So what are we even looking for?
Dead goblin Booyogs, maybe. Hopefully not.
Are they really that important, though?
Yes. I thought they were your friends, Gan.
I don't have any.
He doesn't
friends.
have any friends.
I thought Lionel was your friend.
No, we're gonna fight each other.
I thought Dark Ian was your friend.
Acquaintances.
I have one friend.
I thought I was your friend, Gan.
Never.
I'm gonna yell out for Lionel. Hey, can you take us to where that cave used to be?
The fuck would Lionel know where the cave was?
I don't know. He lives in the woods.
He doesn't seem to hear you.
Yeah, he's already on his way over to where the body was getting dragged to. So
Or
Hold on,
he's
that's-
not listening.
it's not listening.
Lionel!
Jesus, come, tell us, warn us before that. Come on, man. Everyone's ears start bleeding.
There's birds scattering out of the trees around.
He stops and turns around.
To him. Hey, do you know where that cave used to be that was here? That one that was all evil and bad and had magic in it?
No.
I know it was north. Do you want to head that way with us?
Is that the current objective?
Yeah, is that the guard objective?
That's you, Ian.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize. Yeah, no, we were definitely still trying to look for the signs of where that body got dragged to, and some more information about the guard. But I mean, we can definitely do both. I mean, up to the crew, to be honest.
I just want to find my goblin friends that are missing. And I guess the guard, but I think the guard's probably dead.
And I'm gonna be honest. I think the goblins are probably dead.
I'm gonna be
lean
honest.
in.
I don't even remember goblins.
I'm gonna lean in and look at you and be like, "Don't say that."
All right, I'm just being realistic here.
Really concerned. Don't say that.
All right. Do we want to? We can swing up to where the cave was and then come back down.
Lionel's leaving us. We better probably go there first.
All right, and then we'll swing by the cave on the way back from wherever this is.
Me and Gannett became one.
That's not till much later in the campaign. We have to
Oh, okay.
cover fusion.
The only way to beat an enemy is to fuse.
Just
With
become
their
Voltron.
powers combined,
Captain
they are in
Can.
more trouble. Right? Would
feel like-
he be Captain Gannister?
They'd be gone.
I feel like my alignment and Gan's alignment would tear us in half as soon as we fuse.
What's your alignment?
It would just be the most
Neutral good.
Oh, okay. My alignment's a secret.
he just booked you. He just tricked their ass into doing that.
I went with neutral just in case I decide to go lawful or not lawful.
So Lionel just kind of stops here, which is about where tracks were.
Yeah, this is where I killed Lionel right here. I remember it's by that rock. In fact, I'd like to point that out. I want to elbow him and be like, "Hey, look, that's where I murdered you over there." You remember?
Yep, we're tied.
Nah, you cheated. I got up on my own.
The knockdown still counts.
All right, where's his body go?
I mean, he's looking around like you guys are the ones kind of leading. He's just kind of going back to the spot.
Can we
Perceive.
roll?
So
Yeah.
you can give me a survival,
Oh.
Everyone or just?
but with disadvantage on account of the rain.
All right, I have a -1 in survival. Here we go. That's a 0.
0.
Oh, God.
Is that like worse than a fumble? That you
Still gets
fumbled
you to
and
12.
it was 0?
No, it's still just
depends on the DM. If it was me,
it's just
that'd
real shitty. Gan, you're pretty sure the tracks, like you just cannot find. I mean, a critical fail in some cases, just like, well, you just don't notice, right? Because
Yeah.
it's not like a meteor from the sky and the gods just come and crush you because you failed a survival. It's just no, critical fail just means nope, you just can't see shit. It's too rainy. The
See,
rain's getting in your hair and it's kind of getting on your eyes.
I was gonna say I'm too angry at the rain because I don't want it to think that I have to cover my face because I'm weak to rain, and so I just forcefully keep my eyes open, and now I can't see shit because it's just flooded with rainwater.
You're just following your own footsteps.
Yeah.
But
I'm
Alistair,
walking in a circle.
you do find the drag marks again. They're pretty much filled in and for the most part almost completely washed away because I mean you guys did do a long rest overnight and it's still raining. But it seems like this area is still undisturbed and the tracks kind of lead a little bit north. Not even a little bit, they lead north.
Ian's beside me.
Yes.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to tap him and point and at the ground and then north.
I just nod. Follow you because he doesn't know where the fuck.
Oh wait, Kalia. She can't move. Boop. Gotta move her token for
Thank
her.
you. I had to reload and because I apparently temporarily lost connection to the Wi-Fi, even though I had Wi-Fi.
Connection issues. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, the tracks seem like they lead north, and it's still raining, and it's very muddy at this point, or I should say, very soft soil. And you could definitely see like the big old boulders over there to your north.
Yeah, Aim Aim's didn't wanna
Probably
walk in
not
front of
suspicious at
Alice.
all.
Hey, Ian, isn't this the place where those weird talking shrubs were at?
talking
Oh.
about? Oh, yeah.
Now,
Wait, was this here?
are the
I'm-
tracks the same as before? Like, do they look like null tracks or different?
This is the dragging body track. So I'm assuming.
But weren't there
kind
like
of-
tracks? Weren't there like null tracks on either side of it where it looked like the null was dragging it, or no?
I would
Is
assume
this just like foot
footprints
tracks?
are. I would
I
assume
don't think
footprints were
you're-
thin enough or shallow that they would have washed out, but a dragging body was probably heavy enough to leave a gouge.
Yeah.
So the
from what I
channel of
remember.
from the feet dragging is still there. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but and then even so, it was never discovered that there were null tracks either. As far as I remember, I think they were just footprints, were they not?
I thought I figured
Like you-
something out around
you-
that.
you-
I don't recall.
You track the null
not sure
tracks,
either.
which that's kind of where that whole fight went down. The drag marks.
Well, which is how I found Gan.
Oh, which do you think?
But the drag marks lead in a different direction.
Okay. So maybe the Knolls were investigating it too, and then thought it was something else originally. Well, I'm gonna head up kind of toward. Well, I'm gonna follow the tracks, and start just calling out in Sylvan for our little tree friends. It's like, hello, leaf friends. Are you around? You still doing okay in all this rain? Try and get their attention and see if I can maybe ask them a few questions.
There's no response.
Hmm.
And I would
Alright.
not mind if everybody. Actually, where's Vald at? Still back there, Vald?
I'm a little lower.
Just a little.
I just need to know exactly where you are.
Like a golem gonna
Okay.
shoot out of this rock and smash
Yeah.
it.
I'm not seeing- Well,
I need
it
my
says it's
measure.
loading, but it says it's 100% loaded, and it is not. It is lying to me, like a little liar.
I mean, it's also a pretty big map, so it could just be
Taking its
one
time
of
loading.
those things.
Okay.
So everybody but Vald, you can make me a little insight check.
You could help me with that. That would be delightful, please.
I can't roll for shit these last two
Attribute.
sessions.
Insight. Ah, you are. That's your expertise.
69. Nice, cute.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, Alistair still needs to roll.
Yes, he does.
Insight.
List down.
Yep.
I wish he had some kind of way to guide his insight, you know?
Yeah, with some kind of guidance.
Oh yeah, I guess I could probably do that.
I already saved this with the 16. 19. Perfect.
19. All right. So basically, it seems like only Alistair kind of picks up on this. It kind of, as you make your way past these rocks, through the trees, along these drag marks, just kind of following them, you get this like feeling like the hairs on the back of your neck, even though you're Furbolg? Furbolg? Yeah, Furbolg. Like the hairs on the back of your neck just kind of stand up, and you just get this ominous feeling. And with the 19, you just kind of get this feeling that there's something watching,
I'm gonna
but it is
turn-
watching with a very malevolent intent.
I'm gonna turn at EM and just go a third Minotaur.
Goofball. She told you that she wasn't the second minute. What are you talking about?
And then I'm gonna turn around real scared.
I'll start looking around more.
I have no idea if it's a Minotaur or not.
Yeah, no. Can I do like a perception looking
this
for a Minotaur?
You sure
hide in
can.
This rock, and I'm gonna look back and forth in this direction.
Should I do disadvantage because I'm looking for a Minotaur or just normal?
Just normal.
Okay, fuck me, game. Okay, cool. You know, there's higher numbers than 11. That's fine.
I mean, you don't see another Minotaur other than the one that's with you.
See anything else, though? Do I spot any suspicious activity? Maybe even a fresh set of prints? Ooh, could I use that to be checking for a fresher set of prints, seeing how we know that these have diminished quite a lot? So if there are more sets of prints, then therefore there should be more people.
Well, if you're looking for prints specifically, then that would be with disadvantage because of the weather effects in play.
I'll have to re-roll with this.
Well,
Well,
even if you re-roll, it would, even if it were better, you would still have the 11 or worse.
Yeah.
So Alistair, 17. Okay. So Alistair, you're looking around that paranoia, and it kind of looks like, if I can ping it, something's shifting over there in the bushes.
I'm not gonna.
And it
say
gives you a
anything.
very uneasy feeling.
I'm just gonna walk to this bush, and I'm gonna look right at it.
Gonna be following Alistair because I think he's still just guiding us along the track. He went.
And I'm gonna draw
doing?
my axe.
What are you doing?
Shield. I'm not gonna acknowledge EM. I'm just gonna stare. Frozen, like staring at it with my axe and like not drawing the axe, but like like when it's on your belt and like you grab right behind the head of the axe, like you're gonna pull it out, but you don't yet.
I do that. Yeah, all those times I have axes on my belt.
Yeah. And then like I'm gonna like reach onto my back and like grab my shield, but not pull it out. So you see me in like a readied position, just staring intently in one direction.
Yeah, I just EM just looks around and.
But
still
like
can't
I
see
don't
anything.
know what I'm looking at. I just saw something move and I get a bad vibe of that spot specifically, right?
I'll just move over here and be like, guys, I think Alistair might be going crazy. I yell to everyone.
I'm going to do a GAN maneuver.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to charge and run and scream, "Show yourself!" And I'm going to run and jump into this bush.
Yourself.
And as I jump, I'm going to pull my shield and axe out and dive into the bush.
Oakley dokley.
Oh boy.
If that is what you wish to do.
I do.
All right, so
A fucking Tarrasque appears out of the bush.
Just so you're aware, you are the only one who can revive other people too. So.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. So you dive into the bush over here, and as you do so, you put this token on the board.
It's a gust of wind that's going to harass me. I'm going to be so mad.
There is this dark figure, shadowed, barely a silhouette, but there are features to it. It has a very ghostly appearance to it, and it seems to be, at first you notice it was kind of hovering around this tree, but as you jumped into the bush, it took notice, and it is going to immediately...
Is it undead?
Let's see. Yes, it is.
You're gonna hear me scream, "You're gonna die!" as I dive into the bush.
I'm gonna need initiative.
You hear a rage that you have not heard from Alistair before, except that one time in the cave where he immediately got knocked unconscious.
Wait, what? That's the. Oh, that's the. Oh shit! Hold on. Fuck. Oh, I got mixed up. Hold on. That combatant. That's what. Okay, I see. Toggle combat.
I am still not getting any map. So could you please roll for me, please?
Yep.
Or is this just? Yeah, I figured everybody got it.
Toggle
Is it your
combat.
vision that got disabled somehow?
Kalia. 2, 3, 4. This thing.
Sure, probably. Yeah,
Toggle
I got
combat.
like mud in my eyes, I think. It's just weird. It's still stuck on that loading forest with stream, 100%. And then it just stayed there.
Can you load Cube's Twitch stream? That way you can at least see the screen.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm not live right now. I was having those audio issues, so I ended mine, but Cube's still live with it all.
I literally, guys, I'm not even kidding you. I just got $1 for free on a roulette thing. This is really random. Or $1 for free on a gambling website.
2,
So I went to a
3,
roulette
4.
table and just put it on a single number and won $30.
Heck yeah.
The fuck?
Nice.
That's like
Yeah.
crazy. Like one of the chance I just
One,
went
two,
and went and I was just
three,
like
4.
14 and it actually hit 14.
2, 3.
What the fuck?
Still missing. Oh, Eam.
Yo.
He was gambling.
Initiative.
My bad.
I was like, I'm missing somebody. Oh,
I was also peeing before and then yeah. Okay.
I'm probably gonna have better luck with the stream than I am with the other site. So sweet.
All right, so Vold, you are up first. You heard some commotion. You saw Alistair yell or kind of grab his weapon and then jump into a bush, and then he's just started yelling, "You're gonna die!" But you can't really see what's going on because they're in a bush, kind of obscured. Your distance.
I feel like Alistair trying to kill something is like a bad sign for everybody. Like, oh shit, why does that guy want to kill something?
So it is Vold's turn with a 16.
Oh wait, do we know what this is?
Nope, you can't even see it. You gotta move much closer. Burp.
I really don't like the token cubed, just so you know.
You don't like the
It's
what?
really the token. Like it's really unsettling to look at. Like IRL, like
pretty
it's
spooky.
unsettling. Like
That's perfect.
That's the point. You artwork.
I hate that. They got bigger and my body took a screenshot when you did that.
My body took a
Okay.
screenshot.
I don't
I
like
moved
that.
closer.
Let's see. Yep, you can see it from there.
Can I tell what it is?
Some kind of shady semi-silhouette of some kind of creature. It's very shadowy, very obscured. It doesn't even have legs. It's just kind of like where the waist, like from the waist down, is just like this wispy, like genie-esque like lower body. Like there's no legs or anything.
Let's see.
So kind of like a wraith.
Kinda.
Okay. Can I sense if it's fey at all in nature, or do we know it's undead of some sort?
You have no idea.
Doesn't one of us have sense undead?
He does when he uses it. But considering his experience with spirits, I'd imagine he'd be able to ascertain just with his experience with stuff like this. Like this is something undead, but he doesn't know what.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I used Eyes of the Grave on it, so I know for a fact it is undead, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Okay.
I just know for a fact.
Okay.
That's why I
So-
screamed, "You're gonna die."
I should blast it, right?
It's up to you.
I think I'll just move. Okay, so what's that saying? How far am I?
45.
That is 45.
I will move to here. That's my turn.
Oh, see, Cube. I looked up the description of these guys. Jesus Christ!
What the cheating ass?
Yeah, you cheating over there. Ooh.
I'm not
What
gonna.
the
I just read their descriptions, and this is dark.
fuck?
Jesus.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
So its turn. Let's see. It is going to. I think I'm going to have it do its thing. So
Boy.
let's see. Who are the people in range?
Don't attack Evie isn't diving. I'm behind a rock and a tree. You better fuck off. I'm literally.
But it can see you. It
Oh,
can
alright,
smell
well.
your fears.
I
No.
can smell you.
All right, so
Shut
I'm
up,
going to
ass Luke.
need
Kill him.
Alistair,
Mm-hmm.
Bald, and Gan to make wisdom saves.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 1.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's a 2 technically, but -1, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just roll the damage real quick. So, Alistair, I need a wisdom save, and Vald, I need a wisdom save.
Saving throw.
I'm reading things. One
Yup.
second. Do I get any bonuses for Grave Domain for this? No, I was seeing if I got any like cleric bonuses to wisdom saves.
Nope,
or,
just
like,
having a high
things
wisdom.
with undead. Okay.
Because that's the action it can take. So, essentially, on its turn, what it does is as you've started to attack it and it's taken notice, it looks words. So it's looking at Alistair, but then it's almost like its head doesn't even turn, but you see the eyes kind of split into 2 extra sets. So like there's one set looking at Alistair while it's facing him, and then another set just forms in the side of his head that looks at Vald, and then a third set of eyes that's looking at Gan. And with your saves, if you got, a 14, Vald's fine, Alistair is not, Gan is not. So Alistair and Gan, you both take a whopping 6 points of psychic damage as this thing looks at you, and you just kind of hear these maddening whispers in your head, and they start off real quiet, and it starts off with 1, and then it becomes 2, and then it exponentially grows in such a rapid rate that your mind just can't comprehend, and then it becomes so loud to the point where it's like, like a bomb just kind of went off next to you, and you got the tinnitus, like you just can't hear anything. That's kind of what it becomes. And I would even say, Gan, you probably would have even, maybe not this exact scenario, but given your history, like you probably would have had some level of experience with something like this, like the whispers of madness.
Yeah. Okay. What target is it making me attack?
So it is, and must use this reaction to make a melee attack weapon against a creature of its choice that can see. Well, there's a Minotaur right next to you.
Yeah. Okay. Good enough for me.
Wouldn't that must use its reaction? Is it one or everybody that got affected?
So if you fail, I think
'Cause
it's
I
if you fail.
failed, and then so that would make me attack it.
Well, that's
Can I use
its
my
choice.
Great Weapon Mastery?
Okay.
To make a melee weapon attack against one creature, is Great Weapon Mastery something that you have to activate?
No.
Then yep.
This just gives me less chance to hit somebody. It's a -5, and I don't have advantage or anything. Oh, I'm flanking with Eam. That doesn't count. Eam's not aggressive to him, so no, it's not. Fucking with -5, I rolled a 18. Okay.
That would still hit.
All right. Well, sorry about your luck, Chuck. That's 18 damage to the Minotaur. And this is no rage, no anything. Just
He looks to you, and it's almost like a smile. Already.
like I'm not myself right now. Like I pivoted, and I was just like, "Get out of my fucking head!" And then I just sliced this guy right across his arm. But I'm not even like looking at him in the eyes, right? It's like I'm not even perceiving him right now. And
The
just
Minotaur starts
swinging.
fighting us as well now. We aggroed another person.
So much for alliances. But that's all it can do. Eam. Eam, who was gambling. Or pooping.
I was talking. Sorry, no, I was talking. I just didn't realize this muted. So I'll look over to Gan. Is there any telltale sign that he is perhaps not in his right state of mind?
Oh no, give me an insight check.
I'll do that.
And I was alright. I was gonna say with advantage because you've known him for so long, but at 17 you don't even need it. So yeah, he is not. He is definitely not himself. Like
I'll look at Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, just the look in his eyes, like it's almost like momentarily just like blank, like something else has taken over for just a moment.
We'll look over at Lionel and be like, he didn't mean that. He's not being himself. We have to get rid of that piece of shit in the bush over there.
Piece of
Can
shit.
help?
He doesn't really respond. You'll find out on this turn.
Well, Ian will move over to here.
I'm gonna get away just in case.
Firstly, the one thing I wanted to do was, am I able to, if I were to present my holy symbol to this being as if it's like a demon facing a crucifix, is that an action?
I would say if you're trying to present it in a way that you're trying to like rebuke it or something, then yeah. Because if you're just like pulling it out as maybe a weapon, I'd say maybe, but there's kind of a little more intent behind it too.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say pulling just for rules as written, because technically is drawing. Yeah. I'll just say you could pull it out. But if you want to do anything with it, that's, that would take a little more effort. Because it says, like, you can draw, like, a weapon or, like, something like that as a move action, typically. So I'm just like, okay, well, for me, if you pull it out, then I'd say you could just whip it out.
I've whipped it out a few times. I just wanted to see if there was any effect on him without using, like, my full fucking action doing it. Shit. I'm assuming I don't recognize this type of being at all.
I'm trying to think of your history and Gan's. No. No.
No. So I'm going to summon my Echo Knight, which would be, I can do that 15 feet away, so he will be summoned right here. And then, yeah, perfect. And then I basically want to move him on the other side of Alistair, so then we get like flanking and shit.
So what you can do for that, since I've just been using your token, is in the folder.
Mhm.
You should be able to just drag a second token on the board.
Oh, really?
Like that's basically what I've been doing. Is just since it's your Echo,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool. How I know. And so he's gonna end up here, which has not costed me action.
We should make a take a negative of EM's picture and make that the
That'd be
token.
good, yeah. That would be good, yeah. And I guess because you know what I could do though? Okay, can I be holding? No, that's still gonna take an action. Fuck. I really feel like this is like some demonic shit, and the holy symbol would help, but guess I'm just gonna attack him. I will just go for a longbow attack, like if that's what's happening. So, give me one of those.
Manifest Echo, bonus action. Yep. Okay.
I assume that hits.
Yeah, that would definitely do some damage.
11, and then also I can do an additional melee
Physical.
attack from my. Oh wait, that wasn't. Wait, no, I would have had advantage because of the flank, but either way, that I still hit. So.
But you have to be there
But
to
then I'll-
flank, technically.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I couldn't move far enough. Okay, we're good. And then yeah, just the additional attack from my Unleash Incarnation. So.
And are you
Melee
using
attack.
a action surge?
For what? What did I spend action on other than my attack?
So you attack
Ow.
with the longbow.
Yeah,
That's
and
the
then-
action.
And then Unleashed Incarnation isn't. It's just whenever I attack action, they can make one additional melee attack from the Echo's position. It's not another it's not a bonus action or anything.
Oh, yep.
Just part of the attack.
You make that action.
Ooh, look at that.
Any attack you make with that action can originate from your space or the Echo space.
Hey.
And I think he can do that as many times as equal to his con modifier.
Yeah, so I could do it again, but I'm not gonna just stand here and keep attacking.
When you take the attack action on your
I think,
turn,
what's my con modifier then? 2, right?
any
I think
attack
right
you
now?
make with that
Is it? I don't
action.
know.
I don't know where to.
Oh, are you
plus
looking
2,
at?
Yeah, plus 2. Yeah.
Are you looking
So
at
I can
the?
do that one more time. Not right now, but I can do it next attack.
Let me see. Manifest Echo.
It's under
When-
the Unleashed Incarnation. So it says you can heighten your Echo's Fury whenever you take the attack action. You can make one additional melee attack from the Echo's
Ah.
position. You can use this feature
Yep,
a
yep.
number of times equal to your Constitution modifier.
Oh,
a
Unleash.
minimum of
Okay,
one.
I had the wrong thing clicked. I was looking at the Manifest Echo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
And that's it.
So let's see here. You got 11
20 damage on
but
that.
half. So, and then 9. Okay.
And then as long as it's not an action, can I just pull out the holy symbol in the Dark EM's hand? Not like using it towards him, but just holding it.
So how did Dark Ian get the sim? So you like passed it off to him when you summoned him or something?
Well, I kind of just assumed he had. Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah. It was a
Yeah,
cat.
sure. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, you hit twice, and you kind of, your longbow, your arrow flies through it, and there's a bit of resistance to it. Looks like it probably didn't do as much damage as you might have hoped, but this is also, somewhat incorporeal. And then when Dark Ian hit it, there's a little bit of resistance, but it's not like you're just swinging through the air normally, but it's also not like you're hitting something like a rock or a tree or something solid. It seems somewhat resistant. All right.
Good knowledge, especially to, I'm assuming, piercing damage.
Alistair,
Hello.
hi. It's your turn.
I am gonna use this, and you're gonna see me take a small swig of my alcohol, and then like a necromantic misty aura comes off of me.
That nobody knows about because they can't see necromancy.
Oh yeah, if they can't see my magic, then they don't know.
I mean, it could be like a little bit of a miss, but they wouldn't know it's like necromantic or anything.
You gain 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points. Why does this say damage?
You gain 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points for the duration. So I think the
Which
damage is
is-
just it calculating how much you would get if you rolled that.
Oh, okay. Max. Heck yeah. We took 6. How do I add temp? 8. Very hit.
So in your character sheet, I think there's something in there that gives you temp. Yeah.
You just
It-
type 8 in the temporary field.
Yeah.
There we go.
But that
And
was a action. So you still
that's
okay.
an action, yep. And I have it for an hour. Then bonus action.
That token's borked. I'm gonna see if I can fix
I
that.
don't think I can do anything.
All right. All done then?
Yep.
'Cause it's Lionel's turn. Let's see. He was just standing here after all this talk about let's get stuff done as a group. We got, we'll have our fight later, and then out of nowhere again, just like smacked him. And he's already kind of hesitant about this group and their levels. So I'm gonna roll something to see what he do.
They just brought me out here, so I was distracted.
Okay, he'd be smart enough to let that slide. Because EM said he's not being himself. He's putting some stuff together, especially with stuff that he knows. But he does look at Gan like narrow-eyed, like, And he can totally charge. You know what? It's part of it, not necessarily to do damage to Gan, but he charges past him and maybe like knocks him to the side a little bit. Like, get out of my way kind of charge.
Like the Minotaur version of a guy like walking past and like shoving another guy. I'd be like, ugh.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, he's also
that's just-
charging too.
Yeah, that's just dude shit, Cal. Sometimes you gotta do it.
Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta
Sometimes
do.
you just
huh?
gotta be a fucking dude, you know? Fucking shove someone on the shoulder.
Yeah, just to roll everything out. 15. Yeah, so he runs into this thing, horns lowered. Nah, they don't have overrun in this version, unfortunately. And he just like charges in to smack this thing. And I gotta calculate the damage real quick, because he... Yep, this thing will still be standing. And -6. Still resistant, but, you know, the damage is damage. You can kind of see wisps of the shade and the shadow of, you know, the wisps of its body kind of flaking away. But it is still functional as whatever it is. Kalia.
Well, this thing's freaking me the heck out. So
You are
I'm
currently
going to
75 feet away.
Okay. I'm going to move close enough to attack it with my soul blade, but I'd like to go kind of south and west. So I'm not close to Gan, who's obviously, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him, but to see him attack the Minotaur that he was buddy with makes me kind of nervous to be anywhere near him. So I like to go maybe behind or like near one of those trees. South a little bit and west to get, but just to bring me in range to hit.
So the
rage-like
range on your
ghost.
thing is... Soul Knife is...
It's pretty far.
Trying to find it. Features, Soul Knife. Rose discovered the guilds and trusted him. Ancient point. I think it might just be the same range of...
It was a lot. Thought it was pretty long. Let me double check here.
Soul Knife and 5e.
Let's see. So if it were a dagger, that's 60, 20 /
Says
60.
60 feet. 60 normal
Okay.
range of 60 feet.
Why am I not seeing that? I'm blind. Whatever, that's fine. To which you're in range.
Perfect.
Hopefully it's not piercing damage.
I know. Well,
Um,
it's psychic. So
Gonna miss and just stab Dark Ian.
No, I got the hint
No.
that apparently we probably do half damage with anything that's piercing. So
Oh
I
yeah.
think it's gonna be anything non-magical, maybe.
I'm curious if psychic does anything to it.
Well, first
So
let's see if you hit.
you know, I can't even access any of it right now, so I'm just watching
Yeah.
from the stream. You wouldn't mind, please? Thank you. Yeah, so I
So
normally
we-
just do the short sword and then the dagger for offhand.
Short sword, dagger. Congratulations letting me roll, because both miss.
No.
guesses.
Oh,
The
darn.
+5 too. He rolled a 5 and a 7.
Oh no.
So your psychic daggers just kind of fly past everybody, disappear.
I'm like working too hard to try and like not hit anybody, and it went long.
All right, Gan.
All right. So I don't have enough movement to get there yet, right?
Just
So
run and throw your greatsword.
that's I'm not gonna throw the great sword. I'll throw I'm gonna run to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. From here, bonus action, I'm gonna rage, and then action, I'm just gonna throw a throwing axe. Because I can't if I rage and I don't make an attack, I automatically lose my rage. And I want to use my bonus action for other things on my next turn, so I don't want to not rage. So this is just gonna be a straight up regular degular attack. 23.
Yep, that would land. I mean, technically, because, I mean, it's kind of incorporeal.
And I'll roll the 1d6 separately because I'm suspicious about this. It's going to be this for normal damage, and then 6, and then 4 necrotic damage.
So -3. Necrotic. Okay.
So this is just me charging up, and I'm a little peeved that like dude shoulder checked me, and then I'm kind of like looking around because I don't know, I'm a little disoriented, and do I know anything about this creature? Like it kind of reminds me of stuff that like my mom's might summon, right? Said that plural.
This
Many
creature
moments in
in particular, not
Mhm.
probably
No?
not really,
No.
but creatures of this type maybe. You know,
Okay.
ghostly figures, ghastly entities,
I figure
things
most of
that
them
whisper
are like.
madness into the back of your mind.
So I kind of feel like this is gonna go right through them and deal almost nothing. What happens?
It goes through them. There's a little bit of resistance. Like it doesn't stick in them like I said, like a solid object would.
Yeah, and there's a little bit of
But
resistance.
it's
What
definitely
about as I'm raging here? You can see this like almost purple smoke kind of coming out of my eyes, and this is definitely kind of like me tapping into necromancy, and all of this like all the attacks that I use while I'm raged, it has that because I had to choose as a zealot right between necromancy or radiant, but you can't change it after the end, so it's always going to be necrotic. So I don't know if that'll have a play on anything.
it does, but
Okay.
you wouldn't really know what that is.
Okay. My turn.
All right, Vold. Oh, it skipped one, back one. That's my mouse double clicking.
What to do? Let's see. I'm gonna start by move 30. So here, my bonus action character thingy. I'm going to Hexblade's Curse.
Curse him. Curse him. Yeah.
The
Now,
thing.
what was the damage of it?
Okay. And then I'm going to.
You place a spell for curse. Bonus action. What type of damage is it though?
Oh, do I get advantage
Yes, you do.
for flanking?
That's a crit with your curse.
Oh, is it? Oh, no, it was a 16 roll. The other bonuses are from my
Yeah, bonus
stuff.
to damage rolls against the target.
Okay.
I can make crit target critical hit on a 19 or better, which that was not a
Situational
19.
bonus.
Yep,
Two,
so
correct?
roll that
For
damage.
Right? I get a +2 for my Hexblade Curse.
Yes, bonus damage to your rolls. Yeah. 0d8.
Oh, you had it as 0d8.
So roll the booming blade damage.
I don't roll. Oh, wait. Oh. That's not. Oh, I have to do my weapon one. Okay, sorry. Do I have to do that again? Because I think I rolled the wrong thing.
So I see you rolled the attack. So booming blade damage. That's at 0d8.
Just put
Oh,
the situational. Not
Oh, don't worry about the
multiple.
situational then. I mean, we could just add 2.
Okay, so 2 here.
So that would be 7 plus the 2. Okay. Let's see what type of damage the booming blade is.
It's a one if they move. So yeah, that one doesn't apply until
The
they
spell's damage increase when you reach certain
It's
levels.
to kind of keep them in place where they are, and
Yep.
if they move outside of it, they'll take damage.
Okay, so this was just a longsword then.
Yep.
Okay.
But I
Oh.
hit, right? So then the booming blade effect is applied if
Seven.
it moves.
Minus-
That's a neat ability.
When hit, the target suffers the weapon's damage effects, and then becomes sheathed and booming energy, starting to hit the willing moves. Okay. So slash into this thing, and there's like hisses as wisps of shadow, this shadow wreathed entity begin to fleck away and be removed. So unless there was something else you want to do, it's its turn.
Oh, that was everything. I moved, attacked, bonus action. I'm good. Yeah.
All right. So it has plenty of targets next to it. Let's see, what other cool thing should I have it do this time? It could either attack one person or potentially make 3 people. This could be fun. So it is, as you guys have damaged it and like cut into it and caused bits of it to kind of fleck away and fade, it lets out this, it's almost like a siren going off, like a call. Yeah. But it is also like encompassed with like whisper. It's like a yell, but then it's almost like whispers underneath it, like voices of pain and suffering chanting with it. Gonna consume the ability. That will be its action. So everybody within 30 feet of it, which would be everybody but Kalia and Iam. Wait, let me check. Just barely. So everybody next to it needs to make me a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. Damn. And don't forget, some of you have inspiration.
I have terrible wisdom. I feel like this is going to be a waste of inspiration. Like, I got to get a 15 to not hit somebody.
It's okay. You'll probably hit Dark Iam.
There we go. Yeah. I'll
Not a
hit
big deal.
Dark Ian, maybe.
Oh, this isn't to hit anybody. This is for stun. So let's see. One,
Literally
two, three.
none of you guys did it. No. Oh, wait.
No, I got it. Yeah,
Alistair.
I'm the only one.
Yeah, Alistair's not stunned. Gan. So Gan.
Hold on, let me
Oh.
read this. Okay, on a failed save, a target's going to take a bunch of psychic damage, which I have no resistance to, and is stunned until the end of its next turn. On a successful, it only takes
I'll
half
give
damage. And
I'll give Gan. No, I'll use my inspiration on Gan.
See, that would end his rage.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm using my inspiration on Gan.
Yeah.
So I'll remove that.
Big money, no whammy.
Oh,
All right. Anyone want to use now? Gan, use yours on Vald.
all right, I'll use mine on
Yeah.
Valve.
I mean, if he wants to, he can be stunned. That's fine.
I was thinking this was the other one again, and I was like, yeah, we'll hit somebody. It's fine.
Because there's only one.
I don't want to lose my rage though.
a stun and a lot of psychic damage. 2d8 plus 3.
Okay, so if you succeeded,
Wait, is Vald rerolling?
I don't know, is he?
What was that? I don't
Half
know.
damage.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
giving
re-
you
yeah.
my initiative, or not initiative, inspiration, so you can re-roll.
Or just trading them. It seems better luck that way.
Hey, at least you're
Sure,
using them.
but- Yeah.
That's what they're here for.
Let's go.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Heck yeah.
So all of you only take 6 points of damage, as the howling is like ear-piercingly loud, but you only take half.
Wait, did
And
the
nobody
Minotaur
is
roll?
stunned.
I mean, I don't want to put it into like fruition, but did the Minotaur roll?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
get
Just to
him
be
real
fair,
quick.
you know.
Good for the goose. It's good for the gander. He better get hurt too.
yeah. Oof, all right, there's the one.
So he is stunned.
Somebody use inspiration on the
Give him Minotaur.
10.
I think that's all right. Minotaur has a lot of health. We know that much. Well, apparently.
Oh wait, I do. Oops, hold on. Not -10, -6. All right, that's all this thing can do. That was its action. It's not really planning on moving. So Iam. All.
Yep. Just
I don't think you can shoot it anymore. The Minotaur's too big, right?
You can still shoot through friendlies.
Oh, okay.
That's
mean,
just something I homebrew as a DM, where I'm like, all right, shoot through your friends. You better not roll a 1, and the enemy gets cover because he's cowering behind your allies. But I don't think that's in the book at all.
If you call, how about if you call out, you're gonna take a shot, so he'll know how to duck. Because he is big, after all. But you know, if you give somebody warning, like taking a shot.
watch out. Long attack.
15 would definitely hit. The arrow goes right into its shadowy form.
8 damage.
4. And then I'm guessing you can have Ian do his thing, right? Or Dark
You
Ian?
know what? Nah, not this time, because I only have one
Okay.
left till I have a long rest. Because so.
I mean, things not looking good. Like, it's kind of having a hard time
Yeah.
holding together, but it's
I
still.
figure someone else will finish him off. So.
Oh, you don't want to
percent.
gloat in front of Cat some more.
I'm alright.
All right.
We'll
Alistair,
confidence back.
this creature is in the
Hello.
front to your deity, and it is just as ruthless.
Oh,
you'd
come on,
expect.
please don't miss. Fuck yeah.
He's making a. Oh, nice.
3d10 too. Ooh.
Would you get
Dang.
flanking for a melee spell attack?
I think you can.
Which you
But
don't
it's-
need
it's not
it,
a
but I was
range.
just saying, since they are flanking, and it does say melee spell attack, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah,
no.
Flank
you'd be
bonus.
attacking with melee with the spell
There's-
on it, right?
There's an important thing here.
No.
Oh, I'm
So-
100% aware. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding,
So
I'm
to
not.
give me some damage.
So I did this for effect as well, because out of pure anger, Gan is gonna notice something.
Oh,
This is my first time ever using an obvious necromancy spell.
hypocrite.
He will.
You say that. You say I'm really curious.
As
if you
I'm
just
running
yelled that
towards
out
her, I just threw a hand axe. I went, hypocrite. As soon as-
So you will see me drop my axe and then reach for it, and I will smash my hand into its face, and I'll start squeezing it as like burning starts coming out of my fingertips, and you'll see a very familiar purple glowing eye smoke
Mhm. Ooh.
as I am just like Gan levels of barbarian rage, just screaming at its face as I'm grabbing it.
Nice.
2 10s and 8 and a 4. That's wild.
Massive
Okay.
damage, too.
Yeah, that's huge.
Massive
Yeah,
probably heal.
Mhm.
it's unfortunate. Amazing,
I don't
amazing
know.
roll, a great damage. You go to touch this thing, and it's as your fingers kind of reach into it, you get the feeling that the same like tingling sensation in your fingers that you get when you cast a spell and like touch somebody. This creature is almost made of it. It's born by it, shaped by it.
I assume it's immune to necrotic.
Oh, weird.
It
I wonder
is.
how you figured that out.
I figured it healed by it.
So I'd say as you've tested the spell, you get the feeling that your spell was completely and utterly unaffected.
I am gonna get even more mad.
You can move. Would you like to move away?
What can I do as a bonus action?
Clerics don't really get a lot with bonus actions.
Word of healing, I think, is really the only thing I can do, right?
Yeah, there's very few things.
You could jump.
Do it, jump.
Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna use my movement to shove it. That's really all I can do. But yeah, for a fact, very obviously, you see something that you've never seen before.
I mean, if you could shove it,
It would shove it into Val. But it would move it into the booming blade.
Well, force movement wouldn't trigger something like that.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh, dang it.
They made it a point after adding a lot of those spells, like, so if we put this thing in here, that if you move, then you do this, like, well, then somebody just grabs this person and drags them across the room and they just die.
Drags them through thorns, spike growth.
happens
So-
once and then it goes away. So I'd have to reapply it every single time they move. Before they move.
So Lionel is gonna swing his mighty great axe.
Isn't he stunned?
He is. Never mind. He does nothing.
Wow. What?
Yeah,
Forgot
which
about that.
side
Thank
are
you
you
for
on?
reminding me. Saving throw second damage until the end of its next turn. So at the end of this turn, you won't be stunned anymore. Right. Perfect. All right. So Kalia. Same thing. She may be busy. Oh,
There we go.
Indeed.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know if you saw my text, but can you manually log me out?
I don't think I can.
You can close the game and we
Because-
can all relog in.
I don't even see you in. You're not even in right now.
And that's what I thought. Well, because I closed the window that I had open, but when I tried to access it on my phone, it shows like I'm grayed out, and everybody else who's playing is grayed out.
I think you would have to force reset, close the game for everybody, and we'd all have to relog in.
Oh
You-
no, that'd be a pain. Hang on. I think I got it. I think it's working now.
I don't mind relogging if we have
No,
to.
I think it should be good. Let me try. I kind of wondered if maybe it was cute what do they call it? Cache issue.
Oh, Vol just disappeared.
Oh no,
Cachet.
a cache, if you will.
I'm just-
Oh shit! What'd I do?
Okay.
I hit Control Z and undid the health
you have
points.
to
I did
pay
this
to get
second time.
access
God
to your
damn it!
token bank.
36.
$3.
50 bucks.
It's a cash
Hey, hey, Keith's a lot easier than me. I said 50.
Oh no, Vault's still there. He's just moved his token under the.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, he's still in the initiative, which means the token's still there. So same
Yeah.
thing, or are you gonna?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we'll do same thing. Although I might actually. Oh, cool. I was gonna see if I could actually roll for myself now.
Yeah, please do.
Let's try it. Oh, shush.
I'm just saying Cube's rolls are really bad.
That's true. That's
Wait.
not the right one.
See, when I roll bad
Just-
on monsters, you're like, yeah. But
Yeah,
then
no,
I
it's
roll
good
bad
for
on
you
you.
for the most
on a
part.
monster.
Oh shit,
What
that
do you
means I
wanna
undid
find
the
here?
Trying to
Crap,
save
health in this
macro.
one, right?
There it is.
Monster.
Hold on. I control
What are you,
Z too much.
insinuating
I need to
sea
figure out.
monster is some
Gotta
sort of
backtrack.
monster?
I mean, I am a changeling,
Wow.
so you don't really know what I actually look like or what I've done in my life.
Changelings
he
are
should be at
humanoids, though.
10 hit
right?
points, not 14.
Usually,
Aren't they closer to mimics?
Okay.
kind
Are
of
they,
like
are they
like human
monstrosities?
blob
Okay,
shape,
no more hitting control Z.
natural form, like kind of like creepily featureless.
I imagine they look like doppelgangers from The Witcher.
So a 13 would just barely hit it.
Oh
Let's
yeah.
go. Now we know the AC. Let's go.
Yes, you do.
AC's 13.
It's at least 13.
There we go. And I get sneak
Nuh-uh.
attack.
No, it's AC's 27. I was just throwing you a bone.
There
But yeah.
you go. So
Six.
6 damage.
That's wild.
And did you do the second?
I added the second d6, yeah.
Okay.
And then for my offhand.
So this is psychic. Oh,
Wait,
wait.
it should have been 3d6, right?
Is it?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
right.
get 3
Distinct
d6.
one
Remember?
is
Yeah.
for your weapon.
I keep forgetting about that.
So one more d6.
Oh,
So
it
you
is.
roll better than the 2d6
Okay.
plus 3 that you only hit the 6 with.
So it takes full damage. So how much total?
There we go.
You still got to do another
Trying to
damage
figure out.
d6 for the 10 damage, and then
So
she's
10
doing
total.
off it.
Oh, 10. Exactly.
Yeah,
what
well,
you
yeah.
needed.
My offhand, I think I missed.
Well, 10 is exactly what you needed. I think I did that number right because I hit Control Z like I did last time and fucked up the health, and I'm pretty sure it was at 10. Lesson learned. I was trying to hit Control Z because I thought Vol deleted the token, so I was like, just if I hit Control Z a couple times, it'll bring the token back. It's like, nope, it was just resetting health. And I was like, ah, crap.
Oh,
Anyway.
oh no.
But either way, you finish it off because it has no resistance to that. So it looks like your psychic damage did the full effect on it.
Excellent. Well, it's no wonder my second one, my offhand missed. You know, it had already started to dissipate, so it just went right through.
Spicy, that was an amazing damage roll if it were effective.
Hey, I'm just saying, next time I use that inflict wound, I'm gonna be kicking something's ass.
Yeah, 32, not too shabby. That is a level 2 spell though, right? Like how many level 2 spells can you use?
2.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's tough.
Yeah, I
We just-
upscaled it.
What the hell?
Yeah, if I use it as level 1, it's only 3d10. So,
To be honest,
but
you
3d10 for
would've-
level 1 is pretty good because I can do that
Yeah.
4 times.
Mm-hmm.
you get 2 crits in your rolls there too. Like 2 of them are 10s, and you rolled an 8, and then
Yeah, that's a good roll.
too shabby. I think
So it's
32
dead?
damage.
It is dead. Combat's over.
Okay.
I really
cool.
thought this
I'm gonna
thing was
yell.
gonna beat you.
I'm gonna yell at you from back of the tree and be like, "That's how it's done, boys."
So I get healed for 8, but I can only take 6 of that because I only took 6.
Make sure you don't just feel like supercharged for a little bit. You're like, man, I could
I
like fight a
wish.
minotaur right now.
Wait, are you in a tree? Or are you just behind the tree?
What would
I'm
be
gonna
the-
like stand awkwardly where I'm like totally visible behind the tree, but I'm be like, I am the tree. I'm just gonna hug it.
I was really hoping you were in the tree because I was going to send Dark Emo over to shake you out of it.
SRD.
Oh, man. I was just kind of like, I was like peeking out from behind the tree because I'm like, that thing looks nasty. I was like, pew, pew.
Because that tree just killed that thing.
Ooh, you better watch out. Dangerous trees are around.
Oh, it's a
There's
recharge
no
on that.
one
Okay, I
else
only
we
used
should
it once.
give
So.
any benefit to for killing that other than that random tree. Even if
Use
someone
your
pops up
credit,
behind it.
Kalia.
No, it was the tree.
It ends its turn inside an object, but not a person. What? That's weird. Anywho, yeah, you guys fell this not so mighty foe.
He thought, what? Dark EM and EM chest bump.
I'm gonna make my way over to you guys. I still can't move my token or move the map, but at least I can roll kind of now, so that's good.
You're over by
Did
yourself.
it just like fade away and just dissipate?
Yep. And when it was felled, it was kind of like this whisper, like in a sigh or an exhale, just like
Like it was really happy to finally be gone. It could finally rest.
Like a satiated? Yeah, was it satiated by this? What happened?
or a death
was
throw.
Mm.
Ah,
Makes sense.
I'm violently hacking at whatever remains of this thing.
So the ground.
Yep.
So you're kind of sort of digging at the ground then.
Spitting at where it was.
I will allow you to give me a perception check. And don't worry, the DC's not very difficult. Don't worry, you rolled a natural 1.
Oh, shit. Can I also just be doing some religious stuff here, kind of like sending this thing off to wherever it needs to be? Like
I'm
got
sure,
my
What kind of ritual
thing
you
out
doing?
again.
Describe this ritual
Um,
to us.
I'm just praying to my God that this thing, this spirit finds its way home, wherever that may be, and that its troubles no longer hold them on
What?
this plane.
Do I hear or see EM do this? Or am
Yeah,
I
he's
with
right
my
there.
nat one too caught up in
Sorry, I'm not actually a fake religious guy. Alex.
the
I mean,
I'm
you see him
gonna-
do it.
I'm gonna look up at him and be like, while I appreciate what you're doing, this is an abomination.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm not the one who conducts necromancy, and I actually believe in my God and such, so I will do the best I can to send them wherever they need to be. Thank you very much.
And then I'm gonna spit on the ground back where it was again, and then turn around and walk away from it.
I'll just continue doing what I'm doing.
Go over
Offering
here.
it some rites of passage.
Yeah, exactly. Just
You know what?
wherever.
Give me a let's see. You know, let's see how good this is. Give me a religion.
-1 in religion. Let's go. Let's go. That's good.
Yeah, with the -1. Yeah.
Oof.
All right.
All right, and that's just after I'm finished my little thing, I just walk away. I don't mention anything to him.
So did you like touch the soil or anything like that, or was it just kind of like on your knees,
Yeah,
like
like-
saying a prayer?
Grab on my knees, say the prayer, touch the soil around where the quote unquote, fell to the ground and dissipated.
If you're touching the ground, give me a perception check. Don't worry, the DC's really low.
Oh yeah.
on that one.
Hey, look, double 18s, baby.
16 plus 2. Yep. So, as you're standing up and you've completed the rites, to give the spirit its proper burial and send it off to a better place than whatever situation it was in. You notice that the water's a little bit deep here. Oh, you know what? Almost akin to like the mud hole in the cave. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, okay. I'll just go, Veld, we've got another job for you. Get the ropes, everyone. And that was literal, by the way. I'm employing the the
I'm-
tiny one.
I'm
so-
gonna be pulling my ropes out and starting to like loop it and be like looking for Val. Be like, you ready?
Is he ready? He might not be ready.
Well,
What? What am I
Hey,
ready
can you
for?
Can you
You
hold
wanna
your
go-
breath for long?
mud diving again with Forrest?
Sure. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one's a little bit more filled with water, so as long as you're okay with holding your breath, then it's gonna be hopefully the same as last time.
Okay.
All right.
I like how
this
everybody's
time-
sending the goblin-sized person into a puddle.
I mean, OOC.
Well, I
if we're
mean, it's
looking
a
at the
goblin-sized
pictures,
puddle.
there's- OOC looking at the pictures. there's
You
one
could
person
shape
standing
shift
in water.
into a something tall and small or slender to get in.
You could also
I mean,
probably
I
just
could, but you really
shapeshift into
seem.
like.
I mean, I could just make my arms really long again, but you know, you guys wanted to, do this last time, so I'm just being helpful. I mean, would you like to ask me? Would you like to ask me for
Nope.
my help?
Nope.
Because nobody's asked
Nope.
me for my help other than a rope, so I'm
Nope.
happily
We just-
providing a rope.
What are
We're
we
good,
gonna
we
do
just
when
need to
Val
go.
gets bigger?
I mean, does Val get bigger? He's
in-
like,
yeah,
well, I guess
Level 5, I will be
That's
normal
right.
size.
Yeah, he
Oh,
will
that's
be.
fine.
He'll get like 6 foot tall in 2
Well,
levels.
Well, Kalia
and you
can
guys are
also
welcome to
shrink.
ask for my help in mud piles.
Then we'll start having to ask Kalia exactly.
No, you just have a swap because Kalia can get small as per the changeling ability. You can be a medium or small.
If this is this thing we're still consistently running into is little holes by level 5, I don't
Muddy
know.
little.
Yeah, it's just consistent muddy little holes everywhere with maybe possible things on the other side.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
All right, so who's
honestly.
going in?
Oh, Val said he would. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess
going.
So
All right.
I'm gonna-
actually
I'm
tie
gonna
him up
tie
this
it.
time.
Yeah, I'll tie you up, nice and snug but comfortable.
So you jump in, and you get up to your waist, and then there's mud.
Really?
But you can feel yourself like sinking down a little bit now,
Okay.
and
I'm gonna
sinking.
root around in it. See if I can find anything.
Give me a perception. Don't worry, the DC is not very difficult.
Let's
Famous
also see
famous
kind of
last
like
words, right?
sinking in a little bit. Be like, Val, are you getting smaller? You can't change size, can you?
Where's that perception? Oh, there it is.
Let's see.
Oh.
Okay, you feel some cloth in there. Like, yeah, the cloth is on something. It's.
So
You're pretty
can
sure
I
there's
feel,
a body down
feel the-
here.
Oh,
Because you
okay.
like reach around and feel around, like you feel like the cloth first, and then
it's
you kind of
not-
keep feeling. It's like, oh, is that like a finger? Is that? Oh, that's a shoulder. Like, what is that? That's somebody's head.
I will relay to the group. I think there's a body in here.
We'll get it
Noticing
out.
how- yeah, noticing how
Well,
not
and
deep it is.
the
I'm also
Minotaur
gonna-
could just reach his hand in here and probably pull it up in one go. So
I was
That's a
gonna
good
say
point.
we'll reach in and try to
Oh.
help as well, seeing how not deep it is. But if the Minotaur's just gonna do it, then the Minotaur.
It
Yeah.
started out with him being like waist deep, but he sunk in a good bit up to his head. So because
Uh-oh.
he's still
Oh,
small,
Feel like-
so medium sized creature in here.
Yeah, hey, Lionel, would you be willing to give us a hand?
literally,
He reaches in, pulls Vald out, and then reaches in again and pulls forth the corpse of somebody.
Do we recognize it as the guard?
Would there
No,
be
you
any
don't.
Guard.
Because you have no idea what the guard actually looks like.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair.
So my one question would be: remember earlier when Alistair asked if the sorry, I got hiccups. If the blacksmith could put the guard's insignia onto the hooves of the
Hmm.
On his horns.
armor, on his horns, so that
But we never came back and got him from Glorb yet.
yeah, no, but would we be able to recognize the guard's insignia anywhere on?
He
this?
did tell us that the guard had a very specific halberd that he was fond of and he used. So if it's in that hole as well, we'll know
It is
who
not.
We do not know who it is.
Is there an
Right.
insignia, like an embroidered insignia, that we can make out?
There is not. You can probably surmise that this is the body of somebody else.
Hmm.
Can we roll an investigation to see if there's any signs of anything?
You sure could if I could actually hear what you were saying, because you got real quiet.
Can we roll an investigation to see if there's any signs of anything on this? I mean, any.
So
like, is
you
there
can do like a
armor or
medicine
any
check
types
to
of-
maybe ascertain the cause of death. Investigation would probably give you some other information.
I'm,
let's see.
Uh,
There's very few people that take medicine.
is anyone very intellectual?
Well, medicine's actually wisdom.
No, yeah, it's not gonna be an investigation though.
Oh no, Alistair has medicine.
YOLO.
I have a high wisdom.
You also
I
have
already
medicine
rolled
as a
it.
skill.
I do have
I rolled
medicine as a skill.
Rolled
Okay, so we
16.
got a 16. Do you want to put your heads together on this one?
Everyone, come check this thing out. Ew, yucky.
I'm not
You
even gonna
yucky.
look up. I'm just gonna be brooding over here, and I'm
Oh yeah,
gonna,
you,
like,
you hate
whip,
this shit, so why would you check it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna whip my fingers towards them with and like guidance. Brooding
So
over
you're just-
here.
You're just helping us. You're not rolling yourself. You're just helping us.
Yeah.
So that would make that an 18.
Someone roll just in case they get higher than 18.
Nah, it's fine. They don't need to.
I got kicked out and can't get back in again.
Uh-oh.
So
No.
if you guys are gonna have
I'm
to roll
not
for
gonna
me again.
roll higher than that, but I can.
There's no downside.
You want to roll
Nat
for me?
20.
Not quite.
Let me get in on this. I have -1 to medicine.
You roll a nat 20. it's gonna be-
All right.
Cube,
There,
would you
into the
roll for
same-
me on medicine? See if I can intuit anything going on.
You
Yeah,
don't want
no.
him to roll for you. He'll get
Yeah,
something
nope,
like
that was a 4.
Literally,
Or
just what kept
Possibly.
going downhill. 11, 8, and then you just got a 4.
As everybody's clamoring and they're like, let me check, let me tell. I'll be like, this is my actual job. Get out of the way.
I'll be like, I think I'm gonna.
Crit. Oh my god.
Whoa! Shit.
I'm gonna look
I'm
at
gonna
him and I'll
be-
be like, you know what? I think he died from death.
We're gonna be like, get out of
This
the
man-
way.
This person is no longer alive. That I can tell you for sure.
So, investigating the body,
It was the
in, you know,
ghost.
with assist, you know what? Maybe that nat 20 is because Ian was also kind of helping you with it, and he was just like, "Oh, look at this, this, and this here," and you kind of, you know, able to take that information, put together. Let me actually move him. I put him there. And Ian, you were able to ascertain whatever killed this guy was not physical, right? So, yeah, whatever it was not physical. Like, there's no physical markings on him, like he got cut down. There's nothing like, there's no holes in his chest, or like even the clothing doesn't really have scratches on it.
There's no mortal wounds. He just looks like a normal guy who.
Yeah.
Nothing.
However, Alistair, with a natural 20, and kind of your experience with this. All right, Toad, thanks for dropping by. Get some sleep. Bye. Appreciate you. Appreciate. With the natural 20, you are able to ascertain that this individual's, well, sort of cause of death was, well, the best way to figure that out is he died through his life essence being drained from his body. And as a result, this shade, this creature, this whatever it is that you just dealt with was the manifestation of that life force being drained.
Damn. No, I feel so good. I actually released a good guy. Well, possibly good guy. He
am
was
not
buried
gonna-
under the ground.
I'm not going to tell anybody what I find. I'm just going to say, what a horrible way to go. And then I'm going to do funeral rites on this body and spit on the ground of where the other body was and drag him away.
When the gravekeeper does not give a fuck. But yeah, you definitely have gathered essentially either a creature like this or some kind of incorporeal entity drain the life force out of him, and this is just the manifestation of what was left of that entity's, well, soul. Pure, unadulterated emotion, malevolence. Who this person was, you don't know. How he got here, you don't know. But you know what? Let's see. Who would have known? Hey, Kalia, did you tell people about what you read? I can't remember. I think you did. In the stones.
Yeah.
Okay.
That evil lied that way. Lay that way.
Okay.
I
You
assume this is what we found.
Yeah. Because I was gonna be like, oh, you guys need to make me a history check if you remember that, but nah, you're kind of still on the case, so you can probably put some information together. Whether or not this is the only source of said evil, you're not sure.
Do my eyes of the graves detect anything else near us?
Let's see, what's the range on it?
60 feet.
Eyes of the grave.
As long as it does not retain total cover or protected from divination.
Dead until the end of the next turn. The location of any undead within 60 feet. It's not
Just move around a whole bunch so you can't decide.
doesn't tell you
how
anything
long
about
60
identity. Within 60 feet, no. That was a different ability I'm
No,
thinking
it's
of.
At least 60 feet away from us.
I will pull
That's a
out.
typo. It's 600 feet. Sorry.
Yeah, it's 600 feet.
Oh, 600 feet.
60 meters. They wrote it in the wrong metric system. So.
Oh, excuse me. 600 feet is still nothing.
I will.
Kilometers?
Kilometers? Question mark?
Sanctify this area.
In the rain. So, the important question is, what do you guys want to do next? Because I heard some rumblings about checking out a cave. I mean, there's no other creatures like this within 60 feet, but, there's probably a warning there for a reason.
Eyes of the Grave only lasts. Oh, I guess it's actually one turn. I would have to use it again. So I just didn't detect anything besides that thing in this area. I would have to use it again somewhere else.
Correct.
Oh, see? I think that's the information.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it was me wrapping up, but trying to figure out what you guys, where you guys want to go, so that I could.
I think the end of the tracks, right?
We already made. Yeah, we didn't
No.
get to the tracks, and then also
No.
we were still headed towards where the mine was, right? So that's
We were following the tracks, and I sensed malevolence, and then ran at it.
so more than likely just headed back towards the tracks and
Yeah,
going from there.
follow them
Okay.
north still.
All right, following tracks, got it. In that case, I already got that stuff ready. So yeah, that's a good.
think we
Hold on,
should
let's do
take
something. Let's do something that.
Actually, we
doesn't
never
have
went
ready.
to the
Yeah, hold
the
on a
east
second.
town. We've only been west,
Yeah.
right?
Let's go back and change everything.
That's okay. I'd still have it ready by next week. That's why I'm asking where you guys are going next.
No, hold on. We're all holding up until next week, and then we'll tell you what we're gonna.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just prepare every possible contingency plan.
Oh
Every-
no, that would suck. Yeah.
And yes, all
You think
of
you
them.
know us? You think you know us that well? You can think of every possible thing we could do.
I
What
can
if we
also-
want to go gambling and play roulette?
Yeah. Hey, you know what? We're gonna just sit in the village. Now what?
I mean, you've done that already.
All right.
Then you were like, I want to change of map.
That was good. That was a really fun session. That was long as heck too. Fuck, what is that? 5 hours?
I mean, technically, the first one of the new year, gotta start strong.
Good shit.
Oh, great. I mean, we made new friends, or a new friend.
I
Well, I
mean,
guess two.
I mean, technically, some of you made a friend, and then you kind of lost a friend, and then some other of you maybe have made a little bit not an enemy. I wouldn't say friend. Friend's such a strong word.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on pretty neutral grounds with the Minotaur, but definitely not friends. I would hope it.
Is in
Alright.
party, is friend.
I've never felt closer to anyone in my life.
It's like, this is my new best friend.
It's like, so they were planning on rigging this so I could win. That's not honorable.
Yeah, see, that was the other thing that I thought would come from that too, because the Minotaur is probably not too happy with that either, right? So
He's just down for a fair
of
fight in that regard.
Well, and
lot
see,
of
that's where
storytelling
I'm
can
really
be
curious if like the story relating was truly accurate or not. Because if that was accurate, they would have known that the point that I was trying to brainstorm, how can we more ensure that it stays a fair fight? Because I honestly didn't think that Gan would be able to help himself if
without killing him.
he lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was my concern, and only based on pre-existing experience.
Well, the way this is going to end is still going to be a battle to the death with the understanding that nobody gets brought back. Right?
I mean, is that what we're doing?
I mean,
The fight with
Is
the
that the
Minotaur?
it's definitely a story to tell another day, I'd say, because
That's true.
as of now, we're growing and with the Minotaur, he's helping us, so who knows how the relationship changes.
I expected
That's
the
true.
Minotaur fight to be non-lethal damage.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So who knows how the relationship
not gonna
between
agree to
Gan
that.
and him change? But as of Gan's thinking right now, no, it's not a non-lethal fight.
What I'm thinking is we're going to fall in love with each other. All right.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
5
see?
years down the road, it's going to be to the death.
They're married.
And we're
they're
going to
married,
hold and
they have
cry each
little
other.
babies.
You better really kill me, and don't you bring me back.
It's like Donkey and the Dragon from Shrek.
Right? Oh my god. They'd have the cutest little Ganitar babies.
Ganatar.
It'd be
the-
so
the most-
weird.
They'd be the most pissed off babies ever.
Right?
Goring everything, just charging into everything.
Yelling, "Rah!"
Bright red fur
That
and
stuff.
horns.
Or if would that mean that Gan had been able to find peace after all of that, and would they be like the most peaceful little babies?
Only time will tell.
Except
That
for maybe
depends.
one of them, one real angry one.
Next time on D&D.
I mean, essentially, it would honestly just be a battle to whoever goes down first.
No, all of a
I
sudden,
mean, that's how. Because at that point, it's like, well, if they're down, then they're effectively they've lost.
the
Yeah.
Minotaur's been female the whole time. Gan thinks they're his babies. They turn out and they all look like Ian.
Oh, no. On that note, I should probably go finish getting work done. So this has been great. You guys have fun. I'm looking forward to seeing who, next on D&D More and Povich. Whose babies are who?
That ain't my baby.
All right.
Look at the pictures.
You are not the father.
It's just it's a Minotaur with elf ears. That ain't my baby, dude.
Even worse, it's like a green minotaur and everyone looks at Val.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
All right. I'm gonna wrap up there. It's been fun. 5 hour session. First of 2024. Start strong. So with that, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and lurking. And we do this every Wednesday at about 5:30 Pacific. And Yeah, thanks for that raid from Rayvarn. Appreciate you. Toad for lurking. And yeah. Until next time. They're voting for inspiration. Actually,
I was gonna
yeah,
give
let's-
that for
let's-
Kelly.
let's
too,
listen
'cause
in on
that
this first.
Literally changed the whole situation. That could have gone so downhill. Like we had nothing, and then he started somewhat listening to us, which turned into him
Yeah, I thought
getting
that was
here
pretty
with
good.
us. Yeah.
they're voting
Yeah,
on the
that is-
inspiration.
Good call. I wasn't even thinking of that. So I changed my vote.
So who's getting the vote?
Fine with me.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Guys. Well, that was
and
very
it gave-
fun.
But she got the inspiration at the beginning, though, too.
Oh, she give it to somebody else.
Did I?
Yeah, I messaged you.
Oh, because I
said-
didn't. Oh, I didn't
'cause-
see that. come
Yeah,
through.
yeah, because I got it from the recap, and then I was just like, well, I feel like you use them properly most of the time. So
Oh, then in that
Thanks.
case, she would already have one.
yeah,
right.
so she has one.
Who else doesn't have one?
Well-
Most of us now.
Alistair was the second voted, so yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
I will take the vote as intended in spirit and pass it along to Alistair.
Well, thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, he clicked it.
Cool.
All right.
Yay.
All right. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to do this because I love D&D. I love running games. And I love being entertaining to people, and that's awesome. And I love having a good story. So, if you guys want to hear some more story next week, Tuesday and Wednesdays. So, appreciate you. Bye, and Happy New Year.